token, Norin. Can you go ahead and do that?
How does one do that?
Snake it, you might not be scared, but I am.
Put it in the front page of yours. Just put it in the character sheet. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Galitaia again after our brief hiatus. And I swear for reals this time, we're going to be going weekly again from now until the indeterminate time where the holidays arrive and things don't happen on a regular basis ever at all.
I don't believe you.
Yeah. At least such is the plan. In any case, I guess, does anyone here have any announcements to make? Anything of exciting import that they want to speak of before we get started?
I had like 12 people added to my class by the start of the year.
That's horrible. Very exciting.
New episode of Critical Reroll just went up.
Yes, I'll be starring in Batman.
And remember, everyone, Loot Crate.
Yes.
I love how that's just the default. Any D&D game I've ever seen, like on Twitch, every time there's like some kind of lull in the conversation.
Like Loot Crate.
Loot Crate.
It's like all the Twitch streamers watch Critical Role or something weird.
Yeah.
Almost like it, yeah.
And Wormwood Gaming.
Yeah.
They have
a crit roll. That's crit roll.
Yeah. I keep meaning to.
But you gotta emphasize on the T.
Crit roll. Crit roll. Yeah, very important.
And the
voice actor enunciation. I have an announcement. Hey, I have a custom class up on DM's Guild. You should go check it out. It's called the Blood Arcanist. It's really neat.
Oh, what? You put up on DM's Guild?
I did.
He's made $1 million already.
It's true. I am so rich now. I have made like $4 whole off of it.
Well, believe it or not, I'm just glad people are buying it.
Also, Snake It reminds us via text that you should watch her and Chris stream DM Dungeon Crawl every Saturday, usually.
Oh,
I know, but I'm in another game.
That is not intentional. Sorry, Quads.
I fixed it.
That somehow got stuck to my mouse.
You're good.
I have no idea how.
No, what is happening? It's because Roll20 coded real good, you guys. Volunteer coding.
Yeah.
Very exciting. Cool. Anything else from anyone, announcements-wise? Other games, other things involved in?
Feed me, Mom.
I just bought your class on DM's Guild.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
You're very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am probably going to be putting up another one very soon called The Disciple.
I am also intrigued by that one.
In addition to all of my subclasses, look, I've got some stuff that I've been waiting to put up for a while for no discernible reason, so it's going to happen soon. Yes, and RP won't be speaking this evening because he's sickly. And Snicket is doing art for all of my homebrew races, so when those go up, they'll have delightful Snicket art attached to them. You should definitely purchase them and pay her for her hard artwork.
Also, Quads, if you ever want to work on subclass or stuff like that, there's the one I gave you.
Which one did you give me? Remind me. I remember you giving
the Beast Fist for Monk.
That's right.
So
I'll talk to you about that later. I forgot about that being a thing.
Okay.
I will look into that. Cool. In any case, at this point, we'll go ahead and get started if everyone's ready.
I'm ready now.
As ready as I'll ever be.
That's true.
Warning, I am not a leader type person, so I will fuck up probably royally.
It's fine. I've watched most movies about revolutions. We'll be okay.
You'll be okay if you make it to Ravenhold.
We're gonna get distracted on the way. My goal is to just randomly referencing stuff.
Anyway, so the party at this point is traveling on their way to Garrick's ancestral home of Ravenhold after finding some information from some strange friends, allies, enemies, back in the primarily human city of Moriand. They set off north along the Mori River, making their way in the late fall to Ravenhold. On their way, they did run into a bit of an encounter with a pair of owlbears, whom they dispatched relatively handily, not too much trouble, seemingly having defeated the demons that haunted half the party after their previous experience with an owlbear. Nora and I will never hate you for making Hamilton references.
You say that now.
Though snake it might.
Worth it.
A little bit after some of them collected feathers and hide and teeth and whatnot from the owlbears. And then the following day, as they were making their way up the river, they caught a glimpse of something strange. Some odd hills on the horizon that didn't really look like they belonged. And a scent on the wind, rotting vegetation, that reminded a few of the group of something they'd smelled once before, back in the small town of Greenleaf. And with that, we'll begin.
Have I mentioned yet that I'm drawing my sword? Because if not, I'm drawing my sword.
You guys are, for what it's worth,
to be safe,
still about a mile away from the town.
Oh, I'm aware.
Or from the hills, rather.
Yeah. I'm just saying, centaurs are fast.
Garrick's
What was last time? I have no trust in this not being one again.
I'm just flinging a knife at him right off the bat if a centaur shows up. Cause I remember what it was.
Mile-long toss. I want to see that.
All right.
From where we are, is there like anything moving?
Roll a perception
Or
check.
anything that isn't moving that should be moving?
Roll a perception check. It is, by the way, mid-morning or so at the moment. You don't see anything moving. You're a bit far away. Like at the moment, all you see are these strange hills on the horizon that look about out of place. You don't see any creatures or anything.
There's
It
no like
all looks
flailing
still.
limbs in there or anything?
Say again?
No like flailing limbs. Like, oh
You
god, help
don't
us all!
currently see
I'll be
any
murdered.
flailing limbs, though you're a bit far from the strange hills to really
No
be able to
flying
see anything
snakes.
not very large moving around. Doesn't appear to be any flying snakes, no.
Good. I'm imagining we're going forwards.
I'm assuming you guys are walking forward. Ooh, also, for the
Yeah.
sake of those watching, our cleric, Zarn, Chili is sick at the moment and thus not playing, so for the sake of combat, if there is any, I will be taking control of his character. Cool.
New school year, yo.
Yep.
New school year, new, just horrifying diseases to be exposed to. I hate you so much right now. Just the actual worst.
So, what are you guys doing? You guys are just walking forward at the moment?
Yeah, I want to keep an eye on the ground very clearly for mushroom patches.
Okay, that's fine. Roll another perception check for me as you guys walk forward.
Fantastic. Fuck.
You guys walk forward, and you don't seem to notice anything particularly fungal in appearance.
Oh, that's good.
All seems like pretty normal grass right now. Same to you. You would see the same thing, Garrick.
Probably mimic grass, Norrin.
Definitely.
I'm working on a system by which I can just use the levitate on the cloak and just grab a stick and gondola my way along.
With the 10-foot pole.
Exactly. System solved forever.
Jax, the goblin lawnmower. Just Legend of Zelda style, just hacking grass in half. Maybe I'll find a coin.
Bling!
Does he find any hearts?
No hearts in this one.
Aw.
Right.
Disappointing.
Well,
I think it would be a bad thing in D&D if you cut grass and found a heart.
I'm not worrying that far ahead.
so in any case, you guys make your way forward. As you get closer to these strange hills, it becomes apparent to you that these are not hills at all. You look on with some confusion on the part of your party who hasn't seen something like this before, and horror for those of you who have. There are what appear to be brown and green vines or maybe roots or something grown over several buildings and all along the ground in between, extending from the nearby forests to the west over this town, spilling somewhat into the river to the east.
All right, everybody, do me a favor. Just keep an eye out for hoof prints or charging centaurs.
But on the plus side, maybe some of our work was done for us.
Garrick's actually going to. After last time, he's not gonna ignore that fact, and will actually, in fact, looked for hoof prints.
Like, I'm not being sarcastic here. This is a legit thing.
Make a perception check for hoof prints, I guess.
21.
Looking around, you don't see any sort of prints, though as you get closer, you do recognize that the terrain is like roots. It's roots. In fact, I would consider it difficult terrain as you move into the town itself. Yes, you're good, but there's nowhere for tracks to be left.
Okay.
There isn't really any soft ground anywhere. It's entirely covered by these hard wooden things. And it does smell not good. It smells like a bit like rotting vegetation.
Yeah, I guess that's better than rotting meat.
It's not an extreme smell. It's not extremely pungent. Like you're not like on the verge of like vomiting or anything. But it's noticeable and it's not attractive.
I'm gonna find like something that looks like it might be grown up a little bit, and then sacred flame at it. Just see what it does.
So as you guys walk through the town, it looks like pretty much everywhere in here is like it's flat on the ground, and then it extends up on top of buildings, and you do definitely see there are roots that have extended through windows and cracks in doors and things. You don't see any standalone, like just grown up bits. It all seems to be clinging to surfaces.
All right. Is there anything that's like over a well or anything? Just something that would be up off of the basic ground? You
don't see a well anywhere. You gather they probably got their water from the river. Though, if you look over by the river, there is some sections where it makes its way off of a small dock that it's separate from the ground itself and just sort of coming off the dock into the water.
I would like to go over towards that one.
Okay.
And just like I just don't want to like do this and then have it go and then just like clamp up on me like a fucking Venus flytrap.
Right.
Or anything out of Dark Souls.
Noted. So you're casting Sacred Flame on the chunk between the dock and the water. What's the range on Sacred Flame?
It is 60 feet.
Okay, go ahead and cast that spell for me.
A random, is there a way that I could like wade like ankle deep in the water so that I'm not standing on roots when I do this?
The roots seem to extend into the water, at least to the ankle deep phase.
Fine. I don't want to go further into the water.
I don't grab your ankle and drag you under.
No, of course not.
This literally exactly what happened last time. I'll try it from where I'm standing.
Fire in the sky.
Okay.
Radiant.
So you reach out with your palm, and a burst of sort of golden yellow flame erupts around a section of the roots. It burns away as root wood. It smells awful. It smells just terrible, very acrid. You're not really sure what to make of that scent, but it's not good. But nothing else seems to happen. It burns away like you would expect it to, though it doesn't really catch around it. It's just this chunk that burns.
So it's burning. Can I radiance? Because it's not like it's radiant, right?
Yes, it's radiant. So it's not like actual fire.
Interesting. Right? Yeah, I remember like the last one. Yeah.
Can I do a survival to see if it's natural?
Yeah, roll a survival check for me.
Like this is just what we saw.
Actually, this would be a nature check, not a survival check.
Okay. Would you consider this a forest or no?
I would call this forest related. Sure.
Okay. So
forest
adjacent advantage then. A 10 and a 9, so that's 11.
11?
Oh boy.
It smells not net. It doesn't smell good, and you know that like there are some specialized like flowers that specifically don't smell good to drive away predators, but for like roots to not smell good is very weird. And also, there's a whole bunch of roots on the ground, and no like trees anywhere, except for in the forest. Those are like just roots. So even you're not sure like what to make of it precisely, but you know that this isn't natural.
Does it look like the last time? Like, now that we're closer and taking a look at it, is it like...
It's not the same
it the
type of
same?
vegetation. Last time it was sort of like dark green vines. These are clearly roots. Roll an intelligence check for me, Norin.
Ooh, this is gonna be just fucking beautiful. Yep, that's about right.
These don't look the same as last time.
Ooh, good to know. Hey guys, this isn't the same as last time.
But we're in a different terrain though this time, right? So wouldn't...
Yes, you are in fact in a bit
That
different.
might make sense.
Can I roll one to see if we are? Because
Sure, you can also roll an intelligence check for me.
Join me in the sub 5 intelligence rolls.
would I get advantage on this?
No.
Damn. Oh, okay, that's a 19.
You gather that, yes, this is a different sort of vegetation, but the smell is the same. The sort of style of spread of crawling along surfaces is the same. And as you look into these buildings, you can distinctly see people, dead people, killed by these roots, with roots grown down their throats and in their nostrils and strangled around necks.
Oh dear.
So you're wrong, Norin. It is the same, just not the same saying.
Exactly
You do
accurate.
gather,
That is totally accurate.
Garrick, that it's probably just a difference in the local vegetation. The methodology, the magic of it seems to be the same.
That wasn't me. I
Do I
got hauled
see-
off into the woods.
Do I see, like, a walkable
With
path
Garrick.
for me?
It was.
To where?
Like, to go, like, through it to maybe find the originator or the original place where it started?
You can definitely tell that it seems to have expanded from the forest to the west and made its way, like, sort of through and over the town into the water. Basically, anything is walkable for you. Like,
That's what I mean.
And you could all make it through this. It's not like it's impossible to get through. It's just you have to step kind of carefully for most of the others.
And do you
Right.
see any of it moving?
None of it appears to be moving, though. You do remember from last time that it didn't move in the daylight.
Okay.
What time of day is it?
I remember
mid-morning.
I don't remember you saying. Okay, thank you.
I remember it moving.
As you guys make your way through the town, you also do specifically notice a small circular area. Not small, but like a circular area that doesn't, no buildings in it. It seems like you could have put a building there, but they didn't. And inside are several bodies, all not piled on one another, but clearly having been huddled together in this space.
Are they rooted as well?
Yes, they have all been killed in the same fashion as all the other bodies you've seen, with roots shoved into mouths and nostrils, around throats. Everything has been killed by some form of suffocation, basically.
Creepy.
I don't know about you guys, but we gotta
So you guys
find
think-
the origination of this.
Do I just like burn this to the ground and then see if something comes out, or how do we want to handle this?
Well, we gotta find where it started, and if it started in
burn
the
it to the
forest,
ground?
then we're going there.
Yeah,
Hopefully,
you guys
Are we
remember
burning
that.
something to the ground?
You guys remember that last time, after you destroyed a sort of tree in a clearing
Yeah,
that clearly seemed to be
laws
the
of term
source,
sacred flaming it.
it's all of the corrupted vines disintegrated upon that action. Or the three of you who were there anyway remember that.
Right. That stump
we're-
thing.
Yeah, we gotta.
I don't even know how to use it, but fuck you.
Did anything die when we killed the centaur, or was it strictly the stump?
It was
It
the
was-
stump.
It was
Yeah,
the
it was a
tree.
stump.
It wasn't a stump, it was a tree.
No tree.
It was a dead tree, but it was
It
a
was a
tree.
while. It was
Right,
almost. It
that's why
was
I was
over a
thinking
year
stump.
ago at this point.
It was not over a year ago, it was 9 months ago.
Oh,
Yeah, it was like,
time is
It was in December.
yeah. That's almost 10 months. And why is this a thing that why am I bringing this up? For fuck's sakes. And then sudden thought at the same time she typed technicality. It's like, wait, why the fuck is this even worth talking?
It's not.
It really isn't.
Nope.
But someone's wrong on the internet, and it's important to fix this.
So
Basically.
at this point,
So head off
Garrick is
towards
going.
where we
Yeah.
need to go.
Garrick's going to kind of go ahead in front of everybody, since he could just literally just walk right through without any trouble whatsoever.
Where are you going?
Trying to find where it started, like not just like running, trying to get as fast in there as he can, just sort of like climbing around and trying to find where it originated.
We're right at Ravenhold, right?
Say it again?
I said we're right at Ravenhold, right?
No, you guys are like here.
Oh.
This is
Yeah,
not
this was just like
Ravenhold.
a village that
So
we were
we're
going to try
not-
and buy shit at.
Okay, so we're not there yet.
No,
Okay.
you're
Yeah.
still at least a week out.
Oh, okay. We're that far away.
Right, here's a weird question.
hmm
When this happened and things started moving before, it was moving at nighttime. Did it move outwards at nighttime, or did it seem like it had just sort of, it got to X distance and then didn't keep going?
You
What I'm
are
wondering
not-
is like,
it, it didn't like overtake the entire town in a night, if you remember correctly, about half of
it
it.
got like halfway.
But this town is smaller than Greenleaf was even. It's very little.
Right.
There's maybe like 6 buildings here and like a farm.
When the thing happened in Greenleaf, how long of time between Garrick's family being attacked and the thing happening at Greenleaf?
Several years.
Several years, okay, so it's like not a connected sort of thing.
This
No.
is just, they don't just attack a family and then suddenly vines sprout.
Well, you never know.
It was like
Yeah,
five.
you're right. Yeah.
They could be evil plant monster people.
Bree, I want you to roll an intelligence
Giant
check for
dicks.
me.
Sure. Intelligence check.
Yes. Bree, this, as you look at this circular space, it seems a bit familiar to you. And then suddenly, springing into your mind is the memory of Dominic, the monk,
Right.
Just thinking that.
and his worship garden.
Right.
You think maybe this might be the same sort of thing.
Like another worship garden. And who were the people that Dominic told us to contact if we...
God damn it.
That would be
Fucking
the
French
Allurai.
bullshit.
Yeah. I'm sure I have it written down somewhere.
The Allurai, which he explained, is basically organization, conclave of druids and other naturally inclined types.
So we'll need to tell them about this if we ever find them.
He's not like one of the guys in here, right?
You want to look and check?
I do.
Okay. Norin, you walk into the thing. Go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
All right. I am proficient in this for some reason, so that's going to make it like a 6. Woohoo!
Yep,
Called
that's
it.
a 6. Good job. You don't seem to see anybody who matches Dominic's description. He was a very tall black human. None of them seem to yeah, no one in here who looks like that.
He was super tall.
He was very tall.
So is anybody following me in? Everybody's
Yeah.
just kind of hanging outside, and Garrick's just like,
And
I'm gonna go in
I will
here.
say, because I don't know if anybody else went to that garden. This is just like
I'm
Dominic's
inside
garden.
the circle.
The other two, Norin and Garrick, both saw it. You were the only one who actually like went in and spoke to him.
It was a nice garden. I liked it there.
Yeah. So at this point, I'm inside the garden, right?
Yes.
Does it look like there's any change at all in root floor between outside and inside the bounds of where the garden would be?
The mass of roots seems to be a lot thicker here, which is odd to you, and it looks as if it's strange. There are lots of people concentrated in this space as well, whereas most of the people seem to have been killed in their beds. There's maybe one or two that you found outside or in a living room or in like a front door threshold, but most of them were killed while sleeping, it seems. This group of people seem to have congregated here for some reason.
Huh. There any shrines?
Nothing that you can see. Make a
Nothing
religion
that,
check for me.
Alright. I am not good at this, so it's gonna be a 7.
Does anyone else want to come in and take a look?
So close.
Yeah, I'll come and take a look.
Yeah, you don't really see anything.
I'm just trying to figure out what
Because I
killed
was
these
in
people.
the-
Rather than,
Can help me take a look here?
I just feel like you guys are spending too much time on dealing with their lifestyle rather than figuring out what killed them.
I just want to make sure this isn't
This is a
some
religious
shit
place.
that came out of nowhere, you know?
It's true. Did you say you were going to go in, Bree?
Yeah.
So Norn goes ahead and sort of waves the rest of you all in, like, hey, can you guys come look at this? Bree, go ahead and roll a religion check for me as well.
So, any of you guys, see a shrine or something? Anything that would be, pissed off?
One was
Or
good.
anything that would, offend a plant?
Bree, you don't see anything that appears to be a shrine, but yeah, there's nothing that looks shiny, except you remember that this is probably a worship garden of Sylvanas. There wasn't a shrine to him specifically in the last one you were in either.
Oh, okay, well, I'll tell Norn that then.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna head over towards Garrick's, and at this point I also want to keep an eye out just if there's can I see anybody watching from a distance? Is there anybody that looks like they might be around and just creeping on me, waiting to just stab me in the spine?
Hold on, I'll answer that in a second. As Gax pointed out, hold on.
Yeah,
RP is a
really.
good point.
He's
That
really
was
occupied
Jarn.
by butterflies.
Jarn sort of walks in and takes a look around. There are no shrines, but he's seen enough of this particular religion. It's pretty common kind of everywhere to know that they don't build shrines, they build gardens. The gardens are their worship. There are no statues or altars or pews or buildings. There are gardens. And they typically are circular in shape. Some larger than others, of course.
So what do I have to roll to figure out where this originated?
You can tell that it originated from the foresty direction, and you'd be able to follow it in without too much issue.
That's pretty much what I had him doing, and then everybody's like, hey, let's check out this people's religion and know all of their aspects.
Hey man, backstory's important.
More information is more information.
Ooh, yeah, that'd be cool too.
Norman, go ahead and roll that perception check for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You don't see. Well, you think you feel something brush against your wrist, and then you turn and look, and there's nothing there.
It was me.
Are there any mushrooms on the ground?
There are no mushrooms on the ground.
Good.
And there don't appear to be any people following you, looking after you. You do see Alana following Garrick sort of towards the forest. And then off over by the garden again, you see Gax getting near it. And he suddenly stops cold.
Huh.
Gax, all of a sudden, your vision shifts. Your eyes go dark and then brighten again. And you see with clarity, small clearing in the midst of a thick forest. In this clearing, despite the darkness, because it's nighttime, you see a humanoid individual clad in dark robes, kneeling on the ground. Suddenly, a sapling bursts forth from the ground in front of this individual, which grows with impossible speed, stretching, cracking into branches and roots of venomous green light glowing softly from the roots themselves. It reaches the size of a decades-old tree in a matter of seconds, and never once sprouts a single leaf. The individual stands, and a purplish-black rift flashes into existence. The humanoid steps into, vanishing along with the portal from sight. Your vision shifts again, blackness, darkness, and then vision. You watch the ground of the forest as tree roots race, growing, spreading outwards from what you know to be the clearing that you just saw and the impossible tree you saw grow. They intertwine with the roots of existing trees in the forest, and you watch those trees mutate, the leaves withering, falling in a matter of minutes, seconds. The roots of those trees now joining the unearthly sprint to the edges of the forest. Another flash, and you see the roots reach the town. They are silent. They are fast. You watch them burst from underneath floorboards, stretching through cracks in doors and windows, snaking down chimneys and up through cellars. You see clearly as they pin those sleeping down, strangling them, eyes opening in panic, wide with desperation, struggling with no hope of resistance. Others wake to the sounds of struggle, but are pulled to the ground by their racing roots, which snake into mouths and nostrils, cutting off airways, puncturing lungs. Some few manage to escape their homes, racing in all directions. None escape the town limits. A few attempt to leap into the icy river, but are caught by roots extending impossibly inwards. They are drowned. Several make it to a beautiful garden, a circular structure near the middle of the town with well-groomed plants, impeccably designed rock gardens, sand designs drawn into the ground. And the roots seem to hold around the edges of this garden. The people inside, maybe 8 of them, hold one another, huddled together in sheer, abject fear, watching the roots writhe and stretch and grow, an impossible wall of plant matter crawling upwards into the sky in a perfect circle, following the borders of the garden. And then silence falls, and the roots fall inwards, impossible magic destroying whatever force held them at bay. No one survives. You flash back to where you were standing in real time.
Hey, Gax, you okay there, buddy? Okay. Show me on this Gax doll where the plant touched.
On this Gax doll.
Then she points at the head. Like, okay, that makes sense. That tracks. So, following Garrick then?
Not another bad tree.
That sounds accurate to last time. Yep. That also makes sense. Did the magic guy have, like, hoofs?
Horns?
Fuzzy bits? Anything that in any way made him look adjacent to a centaur? Centaur or centaur adjacent? Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, he was definitely two-legged. You couldn't make out any details other than being bipedal.
Interesting. Alright, guys. There's only one conclusion here. We're dealing with a Tarsen.
A what?
In the top half is a horse, the bottom half is a man. It's really strange. I'll tell you the story while we're going.
Oh, okay. It's interesting that Ravenhold's that close to Greenleaf.
Yeah. It's on the other side of, like... I'm wearing armor and a cloak. There is a difference.
Are you causing this, Norrin?
Not consciously.
Let's be honest. If Norrin was causing this, everything would have been a lot more fabulous.
That is really
Yeah, it
true.
would be
There's
have
been a
more
lot
feathers,
flowers.
I think.
The roots would have
Many
been
more
rainbow
flowers.
instead of dull.
No, there's just been a lot more flowers. Stylish that way. Yeah.
You know what we need? No, Norrin's got robes too with
This is
feathers.
not a-
and...
This is not a robe. There's a cloak.
What is it?
There is a difference.
Mine's a cloak.
I mean, everybody here wears armor except you, Gax. So,
It's me. I admit it.
You bastard! I trusted you!
I
Alright,
was
so
a centaur earlier.
explains everything. This is why you're always eating so much hay.
It's good.
I strongly disbelieve you. Alright, I'm gonna start heading over towards where Carrick is.
Okay.
While also making horse puns.
So the rest of the party walks over to Garrick, and then I presume the five of you make your way into the forest.
Sure. Hope this is gonna be one of
6?
these. Let's go left.
6, yes, sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Zarn is in fact still following you, even though Chili's not here.
he's not just in a fugue state, sort of
He's like-
standing there.
Remember last time?
Yeah.
Face plants like that scene in
We always had
There is no
Lost
map at
choice.
the moment. It's just showing the world map at the moment.
Alright, I want to watch for two things while we walk in. Number one... Oh, that's weird. Number one, I strongly want to keep an eye out for grasping vines that might, grab my feet. And number two, I want to watch out for mushrooms. Norin learns from his mistakes.
And flying snakes.
Norrin wants to get
Done.
high.
No, Norin wants to find out if he can, in any way, take those mushrooms, put them in a bag, and then use them as psychedelic bomb against
Do you have any
Raven
rocks
holds.
this time, Ron? Remember we had
No,
these
but I
colored
mean-
rocks, and it was helpful.
I've got a bunch of copper.
You gonna throw
Especially
away
with-
money?
The fact that light lasts for fucking less than an hour.
So
I
you
think
guys
you
make
only
your
have certain
way into the forest. Still about mid-morning. Not too much time has passed since you made your way into the town. Maybe coming a little closer to noon at this point. And as you walk in, you definitely see none of these trees, different from even half an hour back, where the trees, there were leaves falling off and whatnot, but leaves were present. These trees are bare. No leaves, not even what appears to be leaves on the ground. You're not sure what happened to them. And the ground is, as it was in the town, completely covered in roots, and you are moving on difficult terrain. It's brown. The trees are close together, but not pressing in on you per se. Just there's lots of trees. It's a forest.
I am going to try and stealth ahead of the rest, just
Okay.
because I can move a little quicker. But if I come up to anything like I know it's going to be dangerous, I'll stop and go back.
Okay. I'd like you to roll a stealth check for me, please.
18.
18. Okay. You sort of make your way ahead, stealthing forward. How long are you going to stealth ahead of the group for? Are you just going to stay in front the whole time as you're making your way forward? Are you specifically scouting ahead for a certain amount of time?
I kind of want to say scout ahead, but I don't know how far it is, like, into the forest.
You certainly don't.
I'm going to say scout ahead for like 10, 15 minutes.
Okay.
And then if I don't find anything, go back.
You go ahead and make your way looking forward. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
This is technically wisdom in a forest. Do I get advantage?
I'll say we'll double your proficiency bonus for this, which I believe is how that works. Question mark for favored terrain.
I forgot. I haven't looked at it in a while. Natural explorer. Forest. Yeah, proficiency bonus is doubled.
Okay, go ahead and do that.
Alright, so it's 6 plus 3 is 9, so 19.
You said a 19?
Yeah.
Okay. As you make your way forward about 10 or 15 minutes ahead of the group, you don't see anything out of the ordinary, just a lot of trees. Lots and lots of trees. You definitely notice there are no animal sounds at all. No birds, no creatures.
The same thing that was in Greenleaf. Because there was
Not
no
even
animal sounds in
insects. Yes.
there. How dense is the forest?
Fairly dense. It's what you'd expect from a natural forest in terms of density. It's not like it was in Greenleaf where the trees were, at least not like it was further on in Greenleaf where the trees grew together tightly like a maze. It's just dense.
I want to try and climb the nearest tree
Okay.
to get like an overview.
Make an athletics check for me.
Hit my damn keyboard. That's an 11.
An 11.
Yeah.
It takes you a few minutes to scrabble your way up a tree, but you make it. Not super high. You gather some of those smaller branches up top are not super good, not super great for your weight. Maybe wouldn't hold you. But you get up pretty high. You're not really able to discern anything though from up there. The trees are thick. You're not able to get high enough to see like over the top of the trees. So you don't gather much in addition.
Make my way back down and then head back to meet the others.
Okay. As you guys continue walking, you walk for a couple of hours probably, encountering nothing but unearthly silence. I'd like everyone to roll a perception check.
Can I take this opportunity to
I'm good at
for the first time cast Pass Without Trace on us?
Yes, that gives you plus 10 to stealth rolls, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys stealthing?
I figured we should, because we never know what's going
Then
to
I need
out.
everyone to roll stealth checks, and it would have taken you about 4 hours to get to this point, not about 2.
Cool. Okay, well, it's a natural 20 on the perception. And a modded 20. Oh, no. Yeah, modded 20.
Okay.
For stealth.
And then Garrick rolls a natural 1 on perception and a natural 8 on stealth. Actually, he's got disadvantage, so natural 3 on stealth. Boy, Garrick. Or Jarn, rather. That's not
Zarn.
very good. He's not quite present. Ha 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 ha.
Terrible.
Okay. So you guys make your way in, being as quiet as you can, though the clanky water ganassi is not helping. As you guys look around, as you're making your way in, this is now because of the difficult terrain and the fact that you're specifically trying to be as quiet as possible while you're doing this. It's taking you about 3.5, 4 hours to get to this point. It's now mid-afternoon. No one else seems to notice as you're walking up, but Garrick, you and you alone swear that one of those trees in the distance just blinked.
Ooh. Oh.
Just one of the trees?
Just one.
Must think you're cute.
I'm going to
Would you have told us
point
that?
it out to the rest.
Okay. I'm gonna quietly draw respite. Just like keep it at my side.
Okay. You have drawn respite.
Just to be safe.
Your sword appears in your hand.
Bing.
The tree that you saw, Garrick, looks to be about 80 or so feet away from you guys. To the northwestish. Or rather to the southwestish, because you're traveling west, excuse me.
I could fling a fireball at it if you want.
I'm going to shoot an arrow at it, but have it land in the ground in front of it to see if there's a reaction.
Okay. You go ahead and do that.
When you
The
go
arrow
to draw,
flies.
can I like sneak off to the left?
Roll another stealth check for me.
Quietly move off to the side so that if something attacks at him, it doesn't
Okay.
get me.
Roll a stealth check for me.
That's a
Garrick,
13 with
as you
Pathfinder.
fire your arrow, nothing. No reaction. Norin, you move over with your stealth. You think you're probably hidden? Question mark.
Okay. I just wanted to get out of the way in case something went after him.
Makes sense.
If it helps with my passive perception, I see him. So.
Oh, I don't care if you
No,
guys.
I know where he is.
I'm not
Well, I
hiding
know.
from you. So
So what are you guys doing?
what are we doing?
What's that middle word?
Actually, Schmiet?
Schmeat?
Quiet Schmiet. Quiet Schmiet.
Quiet
Schmiet.
Schmiet. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Gax
Are you
is
actually charging?
Essentially,
no, he is.
my next move was to just shoot an arrow into the tree. So
I mean, I could fling a fireball at it.
Fireball.
I could do it if you're going to get mad at me.
well, I feel like
It's got a
fireball
range
would
of
ruin the
150.
forest, and we might be able to save
That's
the
why I'm
forest.
asking first.
So I'd rather not have a fireball thrown in the forest. I'm not a druid, but like, the forest
Just saying I
doesn't
could
need
do
to be
that.
burned down. So yeah, after the arrow in front doesn't do anything,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna shoot one into the tree.
Okay, you shoot an arrow into the tree as Gax charges. Roll an attack for me, Garrick.
Do I get advantage because it hasn't done anything?
Yes. Do you wait? Do you?
Because ranger,
Do you get that at level 5?
as the before it acts thing, that's like that comes with natural explorer.
It does. Okay, then yes, you do get that.
Oh, it was 11, and it cocked to a 9.
Okay, so what's the total?
12.
You see it carom into the tree bark and bounce off harmlessly. And then, as the arrow connects, you all definitely see a pair of eyes open on this tree.
I can't believe
Dark.
I rolled a 3 and a 9.
Dark and seeming to leak a dark
Wait.
green energy. I need everyone
Actually, no.
to...
Hang on.
Hold on. Yes?
That was not a 12, it was a 15.
Still doesn't hit. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, look what you did. Do we have tokens here?
Let me move you to the thing with tokens on it.
Yeah. Is there a lesson or like a...
There you go.
Alright.
Yep, that's right.
Woohoo!
Oh, I'm carrying on with my crappy rolls. I want to roll something above a 10.
Zarn rolled a... I guess I should just keep his character sheet open, probably.
It's probably not terrible.
Oh, what did Garrick and Alana roll?
I got 21.
You can't click your token. I don't know why. You should be able to. It says you control it.
I can click mine.
Try refreshing, RP. You said you got... Alana got a 17. What did you get? A 21, Garrick?
Yep.
And
Because
then
advantage.
Jack's got a 19. All right. Okay, you can move now. Yay. Cool. Alrighty. And with that, arrow bounces harmlessly. Gax charging forward. Garrick, you get the first attack this round.
Where is the tree end?
Let me show you.
Yes,
Hold
that
on.
was one of
Because
the-
I can't actually see it.
That's a good point. Let me
There's
do
a
that
bunch
for
of them
you.
here. Ah.
Oh, that's bigger than I thought it was.
Oh, hold on. I put that on the wrong layer. Moment.
Is that below the grid?
There you go. That's a tree ant. So you see where that is now?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a big tree.
Yeah, it's a big
All
tree.
these trees are big trees.
Does it? I can't believe I'm asking this. Does the
What?
tree look evil in any way?
It looks like it's not friendly, that's for sure.
Oh,
It appears to
get
be
that it
menacing
doesn't
and
have-
threatening.
Yeah.
And it does have a dark green energy pouring out from what you assume are eye holes of some sort. So
Okay.
yeah, not friendly. Garrick,
Okay.
it's your turn.
Just making sure we're not like murdering Treebeard or something.
Oh, Brody.
I don't know if it'll work against this, and I've never used it before.
Settle down.
Okay, what are you doing?
Settle down.
Okay.
That'll be on the first shot.
you would know that this creature is too big for this.
Okay.
This is considered a huge creature.
Cool.
So 2 attacks with advantage. Fun.
Okay. Yep, go ahead and make those.
I really appreciate.
Both your attacks isn't gone yet?
Yeah, because it hasn't gone yet.
Cool.
And then, so that's not going to hit. That's a 12.
Nope.
Natural 20 on the second.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll your damage for me.
So it's just double it, right?
Somebody.
Wow, your dog is not
Oh.
happy.
There's somebody banging in the hallway, hammering there. They're doing fiber optic stuff. So.
How much damage did you deal?
I haven't rolled it yet.
Okay.
Do I just roll it and double it?
For a crit, yeah, just roll your dice and double the dice.
Okay. So 3 plus 3 is 6, plus another 3 is 9.
So 9 total piercing damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Arrow goes flying towards the tray. And it does stick, but it doesn't seem to do quite as much as you might have hoped.
Yeah.
Cool. Anything else in your turn?
Well, technically, I didn't use my bonus action, but I really don't have any bonus action things to do.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I do.
Okay, what are you gonna do? Ah, Hunter's Market. The Treant has been Hunter's Marked. Cool.
Yeah.
That moves us to Gex's turn.
Double axe to the face.
Chop, chop, chop the tree down. Chop,
where?
chop, chop the tree down.
Okay. Within 10 feet of it? Oh, you're gonna jump on it. Right.
Of course it is.
Are you attempting to jump like into the tree or just like to the tree?
He's getting out of range.
Jumping like fucking Robin Hood himself.
Okay. Okay, you leap like past it. All right. Hi-ya! And I assume you're gonna attack it. You're gonna rage and attack it? Excellent raging. Well done. Songs of beards and plaid. That one will hit for 6 damage. And then you get another one, right? And that one will also hit for 8 damage.
I kind of wish we were facing wolves. We have the perfect background noise for it.
Doom, doom. What do I do with a drunken lumberjack? All right, anything else on your turn? Yeah, cool, you're done. Solid. Alana, you're up. What would you like to do?
Well, I'd like to rage, but I can't.
That's true, you can.
Shit, son of a bitch! Right. Consulting the tome. Because I keep forgetting what rogues can do. Because, hey man, I am a sorceress bard. This shit
Sorceress.
is I can use my bonus action to dash.
You can, that's correct.
Awesome! So, I'm going to... Hi, Gex!
Cool. And you will get sneak attack on this, right? Because you have a friend within 5 feet of the creature.
That is why I run up. That's a natural 20.
Oh, fucking course it is.
Yes!
Your daggers are mundane, correct?
I'm using my rapier, and yes, it is mundane.
sorry,
However,
Uh-huh.
Cody, you're not murderers.
this makes it non-mundane.
Green flame.
Okay, so you're casting Green Flame Blade and attacking with it.
Yes,
Okay, so that was a crit, right?
it was. Yes.
So we'll double that fucking max damage roll for a total of 19, and then add the rapier damage itself.
The rapier damage, I rolled a 4, so that is
8 plus dex.
8 plus my dex is, I believe, 3.
Okay, so
And-
11 total on that.
Yep, and I am now going to roll my sneak attack.
Yeah, of course you are. So you're currently doing 30 damage, not including the sneak attack.
That
Oh, and
is... That is
Oh.
11 points of sneak attack damage.
11, including doubling the dice.
No, that's not doubling the dice.
Double the dice. 'Cause
That
you
would
crit.
be 22.
22 points sneak attack damage, 19 points of fire damage, and 11 points of piercing damage.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that's 33 plus 38, because, fire damage on the tree.
I'm going to get my ass whooped, but it's totally worth it.
You might, it's true. So that's 71 total damage on that one attack.
Do I sense anger?
It doesn't seem very happy, that's for sure.
Duly noted.
As you reach out and strike with your flaming rapier, you catch it and just drive up to the hilt, in fact, with the speed from your dash. And the flames catch, and you can smell the acrid burning scent, like Norin smelled when he burnt the roots before, coming from inside the tree itself.
Ooh.
As your fire caught it within just the meat of it, as it were, insofar as the tree has meat.
Ugh, that's disgusting. And yeah, that's my turn.
Cool.
Hey, Alana.
Yes, Flame Blade is an action. Okay.
What
Yes.
does that smell like?
It
You like-
smells like my brother's underclothes that he leaves strewn about the house.
Shit, that's exactly what I smelled before. Your brother's
Fantastic.
disgusting, by the way.
Tell me about it.
Right?
That makes it the tree's turn.
Oh shit.
It is
It
going
was nice
to...
knowing you.
Pepperonis.
It's going to go ahead and make 2 slam attacks at you, tiny thing that just dealt a bajillion damage at it. So the
Which tiny
first
thing? Because
one-
me and Gax are right there.
You're the one who dealt a bajillion damage to it, half elf,
Yes, sir.
or elf rather.
Elf, sir.
So that'd be a 24 to hit
Yeah, that hits.
and a 16 to hit.
That hits as well.
All right.
Oh.
So that's gonna be 15 bludgeoning damage from the first, and 18 bludgeoning damage from the second.
That
As it
kinda
just
tickles.
reaches down with 2 of its limbs Whomping Willow style and just clobbers you. And that will end its turn. Making it Zarn's turn, who is going to he's gonna run forward close enough to cast a guiding bolt on the thing. About to here probably. Yeah, actually he could do it from back there, but he's not gonna because that's not who he is. Let's be honest.
That's accurate, yeah.
He's gonna run up there and roll a guiding bolt at it, which means it needs to make a wisdom. No, it's gonna roll an attack. He rolls a 19, which hits. Of course it does. So that does. Jesus Christ. 17 radiant damage. 17 radiant damage, okay. and the next attack on it will have advantage, and that will end Zarn's turn. Bree, you're up.
Okay, I gotta work around the dog here. Okay. Oh, he's on my lap. I think to here, I believe. And then I will rip off a star. And
Okay. You rip a star.
wow, could I have rolled any more ones? Three
Yes,
ones?
technically.
Yeah, you could have rolled 3 more ones.
Yeah. Dealing 19 force damage to the tree. Anything else on your turn?
No, that's it.
Okay. And then it is Norin's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do 2 things. Number 1, I'm gonna yell out at it. Is there any chance we could just talk this through?
There is no semblance of understanding or response.
Fantastic. I'm gonna run to straight there, and I'm going to bowl a flaming sphere at it, or summon it and then use a bonus action to bowl it at it like Fred Flintstone.
Okay.
So full Twinkle Toes Fred Flintstone.
Okay. Let me make that saving throw. That's going to be, I believe, a failure with a 12.
Yep, it's a 15.
Okay, so that will deal 32 fire damage to it as its fire resistance. It is beginning to look a bit rough. You guys have dealt a fair amount of damage pretty quickly. It's on fire in 2 different places. It's not super happy. Let me draw your flaming sphere. Where exactly did you put it? Can you ping for me, please?
Oh, straight ahead from where I am. So there. Man, the color I used does not fucking show up at all.
Oh, right there. Okay.
Yeah.
Flaming sphere. The red box is your flaming sphere.
Yeah.
Do I know?
Alt for circle or ellipse.
Cool.
There we go.
Sure, we'll call it that. Neat. Anything else in your turn, Norin?
No, I've done basically everything I can do.
Okay. Garrick, you're up again.
Right. Well, considering the guiding bolt, my first attack will be with advantage.
That's correct. Because no one else has actually made an attack roll on it.
Bring that up.
That's weird. I didn't really think
So
about that.
17.
That just hits.
Okay.
And roll your second one.
Keyboard. 15.
And that misses.
Misses. Right. Damage is 8.
8.
Yeah. I don't do a lot. Oh, and then 2 for Hunter's Mark.
So 10 total damage. Okay.
Yep.
Which, again, your arrow seems to just boing off of it, not terribly harmfully. Cool. At this point, I need everyone within 30 feet of the tree to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please. Which I believe is... Are you out of it?
I'm 40 feet.
Yes, you are. That's it. Everyone but Norin and Garrick.
Yep.
Distance high 5.
So I need Alana and Bree to both roll that, please.
Bree did.
Sorry, Alana and... Oh, Zarn. That's me.
Sorry.
Yeah. What is Zarn's dexterity modifier? It might be. Zarn's dexterity saving throw is +1, so 17. Okay.
Yeah, mine was only +7.
What did you roll, Alana? 13. Okay. So, strangely enough, Zarn is the only one who manages to see this coming. All of you focus on the tree itself, not really looking down at the ground as suddenly the roots directly underneath each of the four of you bristle and spikes slam upwards from underneath you. Each of you taking 12 piercing damage, halved for Zarn.
For me as well, because it's a dex save on an AoE.
Yep.
And used evasion.
Evasion.
Yes. And
Okay.
and halved for Dex because he's a barbarian. Yay! Halved for everybody. It's up for free.
Yeah, I know. I can't move my token for some reason.
Go ahead and. Oh, hold on.
I was gonna try to do that minus 12 on there, but
Yeah, go ahead and you can just do it on your sheet, or you can refresh the page, whatever works.
well, I'll do it on my sheet first, and then I'll refresh the
Okay.
page. So it'll be 30.
Gex, it is your turn.
Choppy. Hey! I wonder why he did that.
Okay. Yes, you will get advantage on this. That would be flanking. That'll
Nice.
hit. That will. You have advantage, so that also hits. Is that everything? You don't get a third one because you're not hasted. Okay. So that will be a total of 22 slashing damage. There. Varnaz. Hold on. Yep, okay. Cool. That ends Gax's turn. Alana, you are up. As Gax takes his great axe and just sort of runs around the side of the tree and then two hefty swipes in what appears to be the back question mark, taking large chunks of bark out of it, in fact.
From where I'm at, do I still get sneak attack because he's harrying it?
Yeah, you still get a sneak attack. It's still threatening.
Okay.
This is also flanking, so you'd get advantage, which would give you sneak attack anyway.
That is a 19 to hit.
You want a crit fish?
You do have advantage.
That was with advantage.
Okay.
Oh,
So
I
that would
had
hit.
one roll.
I rolled before I unmuted myself.
Aha!
Gotcha.
Yeah. So that one will hit. Again, green flame blade. Okay. Jesus
And then-
Christ. How is that a cantrip?
Flame! I blame Chris Perkins.
I also blame Perkins. That's 10 points of sneak attack damage.
10 points of sneak attack, 8 points of fire. How many piercing?
That was 2 points of piercing.
Okay, so 10, 2, and then 16, which is a total of 28. Okay. Noted. You once again on fire. You don't manage to drive the blade quite as deep. You think perhaps you maybe weren't moving quite as fast. You just didn't catch the same sort of crevice in the bark of the tree. You're not sure, but it does still do a fair bit of damage. It doesn't seem to like fire very much.
I am going to use my bonus action to disengage. And that's my turn.
Okay. On the tree's turn, it is going to. You see the tree, rather than swinging at anything, sort of just stand, and you see an energy zap from its roots out into two trees, sort of near each of you.
Don't do
As
it.
these two trees are suddenly brought to life.
Son of a bitch. Of course!
And that will end its turn, making it Jarn's turn.
But also no.
Oh, also the tree would have taken how much damage from the flaming sphere on its turn, Garrick?
Norin. 4d6
Norin.
plus
Norin, whatever.
Roll
Roll.
4d6 plus 4, so it means that.
Like, Quads, I know you like me and all, but you don't have to give
Look, man, everyone's
character
name
my
is Garrick. It's fine.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Thank you.
Wow, yeah.
Okay, so
46
that's
plus 4, man.
yeah, that's a lot of fire
44.
damage at a tree.
Yeah.
That is 44 total fire damage. Toasty, not happy. Or I guess technically it has to make a deck save,
It does.
which it fails because it's a tree.
Ooh.
Cool. Zarn's turn. He's going to turn to the tree that just suddenly was awakened immediately next. Oh, actually, it's not Zarn's turn. It's the tree's turn. I forgot. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You can skip the tree's turn.
I don't think I'm going to know.
Wait, no. The tree that just went?
No, the trees it just brought to life.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting.
This one is actually going to turn and swing a punch at, let's see, at you, Norin.
That's about right.
Let's see here. So it's going to make 2 attacks on you. First one is a 26.
Yeah, that hits.
Second
My
one
AC
is a
15.
12, so the second one will miss.
Ooh.
So that's a total of 20
Okay.
bludgeoning damage, Norin.
Alright. And what's my concentration save? 'Cause I
That'll be a
don't
10.
Concentration
That'll be a
saves.
DC 10 concentration. So it's a Constitution saving throw?
Yeah, it's a I knew it was a con save, I just wasn't sure what the number was. A 10, eh?
Yes.
Con save!
You do manage to keep your spell up.
Apparently, I can do this.
Okay. And then
Good.
this other tree will go ahead and make 2 slime attacks at you, Garrick.
Of course.
You are the only one next to it. That's a 16 and
Yep.
a 22.
Yep.
Okay. That's 14 on the first one. And 12 on the second.
Fantastic. 2 hits down to half, less than half health. Fantastic.
Okay.
Well, almost.
Go ahead and mark that HP down on your actual character sheet, please.
Me?
Yes, you.
Yeah, I did.
Why is it not showing up on your token?
Because that's the red bar.
Yes, the red bar is assigned to HP. I did it myself. Whatever, it's fine. You do have an... Oh, okay, no, it just changed now. Weird.
Thanks, Roll20.
Anyway, so now it's Zarn's turn. He's going to turn to this tree next to him and basically just swing his hammer at it.
Electrocute me.
He's not super enthused by the appearance of this tree. Let's see here. He only gets 1 attack, right? Yeah, he only gets 1. Okay. He's going to... Or, well, we can do something else. Yeah, he might do that. Hold on, I'm looking. I'm looking at all his bullshit spells. He's got a bajillion of them.
Is Call Lightning chained to nearby creatures?
No. Actually, yeah, he would do Call Lightning at this point next to the thing. So he's going to go ahead and cast that.
He does fucking love
Oh,
Call
actually,
Lightning.
no, he's not going to Call Lightning. He's too close to the tree. Both he and Nor and Garrick would have to make saving throws.
Norn.
I said Nor and I changed it. I corrected myself.
You corrected it
You
to
said-
Garrett.
Yeah, you corrected it to Garrett. Yeah, you did.
Whatever.
You said You're like Nor.
You
Garrett.
corrected
We're just gonna rename you.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
bullshit. I put seconds.
No,
of
you know
it.
what he's going to do is he's actually going to cast a... He's going to attack it. He's going to move around to here, attack it, and then cast a spiritual weapon. So we'll get advantage on the attack. Got to roll it on the table. That's a whole bunch. I think it'll hit. Yes, that's an 18, which hits. Oh, he gets advantage. Still hits. Which deals a total of 9 bludgeoning damage to that tree. And then he's going to, as a bonus action, cast Spiritual Weapon. I'm gonna say by his probably at 3rd level. No, it doesn't give him anything for casting at higher level, so he's just gonna cast it at 2nd level because that'd be dumb. So that's a 23 to hit as a magical trident or hammer. We'll call it a hammer. Appears in the air right over her.
Well, what was that? What's there?
Which hits it, dealing how many damages? A whole bunch of damages. No, just 1d8 damage. Just kidding. Where's my d8? Which is 5 total force damage to that thing. Cool. And that will end Zarn's turn. Bree, you're up.
Okay, I am now close enough to Gax. So, I know this is going to come as a shock. As I cast haste on him.
On who now?
No one saw this coming.
Gax.
Are you within 30 feet of Gax?
Yep, I've measured 12 times.
You can't see him through that
30
tree.
feet. Oh,
That's a tree. That's a whole big tree.
I can total. I'm little. I can see right underneath his legs, sir.
Doesn't have legs, really. That's just the closest illustration I could find. It's a tree. It looks like a tree.
Sucks. You're
If it helps,
mean.
you can like insult
Sorry.
him.
No, I'll just.
I would call him a dickhead anyway, at least.
Well, he is a dickhead.
Yeah. Make sure he at least knows it. Come on.
More magic missiles. Okay. The magic missiles go flying, dealing a whole bunch of damage to the tree. As you pull another bead off of your robe and lift it into the air, and 7 small stars emerge from the bead and go flying towards the tree. And it does seem to take some damage from that. Norin, you're up.
All right. The one that prior to this other tree appearing in front of my face, did the other one look like it was almost dead?
At this one, the main one.
Yeah, the main one.
It's not looking good right now. That's for sure.
All right. Then
It's
I'm
a bit
going
hard to tell. It is a tree.
Fair enough. From where I'm standing, just because I can, I'm gonna roll the sphere back at it again as my bonus action. I'm gonna roll the
Okay.
flaming sphere back at it.
Okay, go ahead.
So that
I'll roll the
is.
dex
I'm
throw.
trying to remember where it is.
That fails a dexterity saving throw. Cool. As you back this flaming strip and roll through it,
Exactly half damage.
it actually carves through a bit of the tree, which steps forward and then collapses, motionless and smoldering.
Neat. I mean, I don't see any of that, but still neat. Got another tree right in front of my face.
Yep.
I just knew it hadn't moved, so it's just like, eh. Then I'm going to make 2 one-handed swings with respite at the one in front of me.
Okay.
So it's a 9 and a 13.
You have advantage on both of those because of where Zarn is, so the second one will hit with a
9
7.
and a 17. Fantastic for absolute
dealing-
minimum damage. Or
Yes,
almost
6
actual
total
minimum
damage.
But it is magical.
That's true. Okay, and that ends your turn, Norn. Are you doing anything else?
Gonna move slightly, not out of range, but like,
Mhm.
can I like duck around this way?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna duck around to like here. Would here maintain flanking?
No.
No,
it has to be
no.
direct opposite sides. Okay, then I'm just gonna
Yes.
move up towards this.
Though you're pretty sure the spiritual weapon would maintain flanking regardless, but you would lose your flanking bonus by moving there.
Yeah, that's.
Okay. So you're gonna move over there?
Actually, can I move past the spiritual weapon, or is it?
Yeah, it's like floating in the air above your head. There's a big old
Okay,
tree.
then I'm gonna duck around to this side. I just don't want to be in range of the other one.
Okay. You are
Fight one
you are
tree at a
currently
time.
not flanking for what it's worth.
That's fine. I can move when it comes to it.
Okay.
I just want to be not able to get clobbered by 2 things at once.
Garrick, it is your turn.
Bonus action, disengage.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. Eh. And then... So this thing has eyes, correct?
It does have eyes, yes.
Can I aim an arrow for the eye?
Sure, you can aim an arrow for that. That's fine.
Oh, I would say it hasn't acted, but it has. Damn.
Yes, it has.
Nope. Nope for the first one. And no for the second.
Another one?
I rolled a 3 and a 9.
What's your modifier? 9, 8. Yeah,
6.
that won't hit. Okay. Cool.
So, move on.
That ends your turn. Do you want to do anything with your bonus action?
Bonus action was disengage.
Oh, that's right. Gax, it's your turn. Okay.
Shocking.
As you have advantage, yes, that will hit. And that will also hit for a total of 22 slashing damage.
Not even kidding.
Okay. That ends your turn, Gax. Okay. Alana, you're up.
Nothing feels better than counterspell. I'm really sorry.
I once had enemy counterspelled, then wizard counterspelled the counterspell.
Oh.
And it was one of
Magic
those things
the
where we
Gathering
did kind of, yeah, okay, well, and we found out theoretically, as long as people have reactions and counterspells, you can keep going.
Yeah. It's full magic style. It's amazing.
Should I get up close? Oh, I want sneak attack.
You get sneak attack with a ranged attack.
I want to attack this one, which I won't get sneak attack for, but...
Yeah, you earned.
You go after the one that's punching the rest of us in the face.
Yeah, I'm going to take a step back, and I'm going to pew pew with my, arrows.
Okay.
That's 18 to hit.
That'll hit. Roll damage for me.
Ooh, that is 9 points of piercing damage with my arrow.
Okay.
And sneak attack is... I'm taking a picture of this.
What'd you roll?
Because this is a thing of beauty.
Did you roll max damage?
6, 6, 5.
You motherfucker. So 23 sneak attack damage?
Yes.
Plus 9 piercing?
Yes. I'm taking a
That's
picture.
a total of 32.
This does confirm what I've already expected.
And I moved, and...
Okay. No bonus action?
No. Do I have a potion on me? No, I do not. Alright, groovy.
Cool. That makes it the tree's turn. This one is going to keep hitting the one that it was hitting before, actually, and turn to you, Norin.
Yeah, that's about right.
Make 2 punchy attacks. That's a 17 and a 22.
Alright, on the first one, they both hit. On the first
Okay.
one, I'm going to use my reaction to Searing Rebuke.
To what? Searing
Hellish
Rebuke.
Rebuke?
Okay, yeah, go for it. Go ahead and do that.
Yeah, let's make a dex
That's a
save.
dex save.
Yeah.
That
Gets
fails.
5d10 fire damage.
Oh, good God.
Yeah, dude, level 4. 5d10 fire damage now.
Oh, you're doing. Oh, right, because you're level 4 war. Whatever.
Yep,
Wait,
level
you don't
7
get level
warlock.
4. Oh, level 7.
At level
yes, you do.
7.
Yep.
Yep.
Jesus. Okay, so
Yeah.
roll those dice.
It's rolled. It's a 31. It's got 2 10s.
Oh, geez, you rolled a 31
31.
on a tree, so that's 62. All right. So that takes.
Oh, wait, hold on. There should be a bonus on that. Sorry, there should be a bonus. I want to say it's a +4.
Is it your spellcasting modifier?
No, it's part of my class features. I don't remember.
Yes,
what
which
it
I
is off
believe
the top of my
gives
head.
Fire and Radiant adds your spellcasting modifier. Yes.
Oh, yeah, that sounds right. So it's a
Okay.
plus.
So it's a 35
Yeah.
total damage.
Yeah.
So 70 total fire damage. That makes
Yeah.
math easier, at least.
I'm gonna check to make sure, but
I'm
yeah,
pretty sure that's right. But yeah, go ahead and check.
Yeah. Just
While you're doing that, I'm gonna roll the damage it deals to you.
that's about right. Yeah, charisma modifier. So yeah, it's a flat 70.
So the first one is 23 bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and the second one is 14 bludgeoning damage. A total of 37.
I'm fine. I'm okay.
How are you still? How much fucking
I'm
health
at
do you
5.
have?
I'm 62. I'm at 5.
Jesus Christ! I thought for sure that was going to knock you unconscious.
I was actually excited to class feature it.
Yeah, I was thinking you might be.
I was like, oh my god, I've never gotten to do it before.
The other one is going to lumber its way this way, where it's going to take one swing at the tiny elf person, which is a 21 to hit, which I assume hits the tiny rogue. Yes,
Yes,
Okay.
it does.
and that's
God damn it.
18 bludgeoning damage.
Whee! I'm unconscious.
And then it's going to take its second attack at the other thing in range, which would be the goblin, and it gets advantage because flanking. So that would be a 26 to hit, which I assume hits you, Gax. I'm going to go ahead and roll damage on that. $16 damage to Gax, bludgeoning, so half to 8.
So, quick question to you.
Yes.
Since our last fight, the one with the owlbears, did we get a rest in?
Yes,
I don't-
you got a
okay.
rest in.
Yeah, I had all my spells
Fantastic.
and full
Yeah, you would have all your
points, I'm
spells and hit points at
assuming
the beginning of
we
this fight.
I was wondering about class features. Fantastic.
Okay. That will then make it Zarn's turn. Zarn is going to risk an opportunity attack to run over here and cast a Cure Wounds on Alana. So the tree gets an opportunity attack, which is a natural 20.
Oh boy.
26 bludgeoning damage on Zarn. He's not a heavy panda himself, but he's going to cast a, let's see, a level 3 Cure Wounds on Alana, which gives her 3d8 plus his wisdom bonus. 12 hit points, Alana. And then he's going to use his bonus action to have the spiritual weapon swing the tree. Same one. For a whole bunch. That'll hit. And what's the damage on that again? Remembering PC things. 1d8 plus 3. So 10 total force damage to that tree.
Okay. That's nice.
And so that will end Jarn's turn. Bree, you're up.
So the tree by Norn and them taking lots of damage.
Yeah, that one's definitely
And
taken the
one
most damage. The
closer
other
to
tree
us.
has not currently taken any damage, in fact.
Okay, that's sort of what I thought. Then on the closer one to me,
Hmm.
I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers at it.
Okay. So wisdom save.
I believe so, yes.
That's an 18 on the wisdom save.
Really?
Yes.
This
So
thing
it
is a
takes-
wise tree?
Yes, it is.
Wise AF.
It also rolled pretty well.
That's so disappointing.
So it does 5 psychic damage.
Yes.
Okay.
And it doesn't have to move away.
No,
I
it sure
wanted
doesn't.
To move away.
I'm sure you did.
That was sort of what I was hoping for.
I sort of figured.
I'm gonna move back again. Oh, hold on. Before I move back, I want to fling that thing I can do as a word. Bardic Inspiration is the word I'm looking for at Gax. And I'll just say, kill that goddamn tree, Gax!
Okay, so that's an inspiration die to Gex. Yeah?
Yep.
Cool. And that's in your turn as you
That's
run the
it
hell
for
away.
my
All
tree,
right.
yes. I
Cool.
get farther away.
Oh, Norin, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for the last time you took damage.
Ooh, yeah. That would be a
which-
shitload.
Which you took what, 26?
27.
Okay, so that's a DC Constitution saving throw DC 13.
I have clicked it. It's
Success. So your flaming sphere does infect step. Oh, and I need to roll the same thing for Zarn. Actually, a spiritual weapon. I think is a
No, it's
concentration.
not a
spell.
concentration spell.
What the fuck? That spell?
It's
God damn it!
And
It's an awesome spell.
it's
thing is
insanely
busted.
good.
Concentration.
It smells fucking crazy good.
Okay. Okay. So then it's your turn, Norin.
All right. The one in front of me, I hurt pretty badly. How dead? Like how? On a scale
What
of
are you
like
asking
1
now?
to 10, the one in front of me, how's it looking? Yeah.
It's getting to the point where it might be looking rough.
Okay, I'm gonna move over this way. Not. Can I move here and still be not like?
You're
not taking attack
still in
opportunity?
its range. Yes, it's not going
Okay.
to opportunity attack you there.
So I'm going to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And then. Can I throw the flaming sphere into it and then pop a potion?
And that's all you're gonna do?
Yeah, that's going to be my turn.
Yes, you can do that.
Okay, then I'm going to do exactly those two things.
Okay.
So I'm going to fling the sphere into the side of it, and then pop the greater healing potion in my inventory.
Okay. Roll the flaming sphere first. That's a dexterity saving throw for the tree.
Yes.
That's a failure. Another 5 on a dex save.
He takes 18 from mine.
36. Okay. And then roll your potion.
I don't remember what a greater healing is.
Greater is 44 plus 4.
Okay.
And so move over and sort of gesture with your hand as the flaming sphere rolls across the ground, slamming into the side of this tree, alighting it as you pull a potion out of your bag with your other hand and take a swig.
Chug like my life depends on it.
Which it might, in fact.
Chug like a freshman is what I'm going at.
Wow.
But I'm at slightly not dead.
Okay. That ends your turn, Norn.
Disappointed in myself, yeah.
Okay. Garrick, you're up.
I realized I haven't been doing sneak attack damage this whole game.
Oh, crap. Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, it's my fault for forgetting.
You have a whole bunch of things, like weird damage modifiers.
I'm gonna go there as a bonus action. I also have a potion of greater healing, so I'm gonna take that.
Okay.
Oh boy. 7, 8, 9, 10. Better than nothing, I guess. And then
10 is higher than, or is average on a 44.
thanks.
Uh-huh.
I've been a champ in rolling averages.
Go ahead and roll your attack, please.
God, 15 doesn't hit. Neither does a 13.
Isn't it 44 plus 4?
Yes.
Oh yeah, so it's 14.
Yep. So that ends your turn, Garrick?
Yep.
Okay. Gax, you're up. Garrick, running over, focusing on drinking the potion, sort of takes 2 running shots and the arrows. I'm a lumberjack. I'm okay. Takes 2 running shots and they both carom harmlessly off the trees. That one will hit. Which one are you attacking, Gax? Okay. So you'll have advantage on that as well. So they both hit, dealing a total of 16 damage. That tree is distinctly looking rough at this point.
It's not dead yet.
Anything else on your turn, Gax? Ah!
You had a
Yes.
joke.
Alana, it's your turn.
Alright. She is going to pat Zarn on the shoulder and thank him profusely for that.
Uh-huh.
And then she's going to use her bonus action to disengage and get the fuck out of there.
Seems reasonable.
He said, thanks for saving me. Now stand here while I run the fuck away.
Yeah. Hey, thanks, bud.
Yes.
Peace.
Well, I don't think he wants to spend the entire time going up and down with her HP, because I assume that, well, if the tree hits me again, I'm probably going to go down. I'm only
No,
at
maybe.
12.
Maybe. It's possible.
That damn sass.
You know, a little bit.
Yeah, I totally don't know what that's like.
No. Quads
That's a
never
22
stop.
to hit.
Oh, with their bow?
Yes.
Yeah, that'll hit. Roll damage. And which one are you attacking?
I am attacking the one that hit me in the face.
So the one closest to you?
Yes.
Okay. What's the damage?
I'm gonna roll my grumpy cat die. That's a 5.
Hmm.
Uh,
Five.
Attack.
and sneak attack,
Yes, you do get that, because there's a Gax standing next to it.
because Gax is awesome. 10. That is 13 points of sneak attack damage.
13 points of sneak attack, and how much of piercing? 5?
It was 5 plus 3, so 8 total.
8 plus 3, so 21 total damage.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Excellent, thank you. And that ends your turn? Because you
Yes,
moved
sir.
your bonus action in your action. Yes, cool.
Yep.
Tree's turn. This one is going to once again turn and swing at the bald dude, it's been attacking the whole time, really.
Yeah.
First one is a natural 20.
No.
Yep,
So I'm going to roll damage on that first. No, the tall bald one. It's 14, so that's 20 total. Bludgeoning damage on that crit.
Alright, I'm down.
You're unconscious. Cool. And your flaming sphere disappears as you are, in fact, unconscious.
Yep.
Also that. Make your circle go away, because, there, got it.
I can.
I got it.
I can buttons, I swear.
I'm sure you can. So,
Thank
Garrick,
you.
or rather, god damn it, Norin is unconscious. And Tree's
How?
going to then, I don't know, the Tree's going to turn and swing at Gax
I mean, I'll take credit for everything.
for
'cause I haven't done
12
it.
to hit. Which I assume misses, yeah. Just swings
Fucking
right over
course.
your head and just accomplishes nothing at all.
Of fucking course it finally misses.
Yeah, on the one that it's not going to do any
Okay.
damage to anyway.
Yeah.
So that will end that one's turn, and then this one is going to go ahead and take a step forward at the blue thing immediately in front of it. That's a 29 to hit on the first one. So we'll roll.
Can I have some of these rolls?
That's 20 to hit, which I believe. Yep, Zarn is unconscious. And then it's going to turn and swing at the goblin with its second attack,
I think
which
you
is a
made these
21
guys
to hit.
A little too powerful.
Okay. 19 bludgeoning damage. Oh, and the spiritual weapon goes away as he's unconscious now, I believe.
Yeah.
I guess it's not a concentration spell? Question mark?
When I've gone down, they've always said that it disappears.
I don't think it's a concentration
It's
spell.
not.
It's, just
It's
that.
not. So I actually don't think it would technically disappear.
But I think it takes his bonus action to take an attack, right? So it would
It
just.
does. It couldn't
Yeah, it
swing at
wouldn't do
anything, but it would
anything,
float
but-
there still. Yeah, so it just stays there, and it lasts for, what, a minute? Let me look at this spell again. Anyway, while I'm waiting for this, I'll figure this out later. That ends the Treant's turn. Zarn is unconscious and making a death saving throw, which he succeeds. Okay, and then it's Bree's turn.
Okay, here's my question.
Okay, I have an answer.
If I cast a fireball here in that square, would it hit these two but miss all my friends?
Which square?
The one that I just put a purple dot in.
What's the radius?
It is 20 feet, I think.
I am 15 feet away from it.
You're definitely gonna hit
Oh, see, I can't
Norin.
see Norin.
The corpse of Norin.
I think
Yeah,
you might be able
no,
to move it down one.
Well, not corpse yet.
Then it would hit Jarn.
Well, no, because it's 25 away right now.
Right, and
So
so
if
it
it
would be
moves it-
within 20 if she moves it down one.
Yeah.
It would actually hit both of them, I think, if she moved
I
it
don't
down.
want to hit people, so that's not a good idea then. So I won't do that.
Do it in between them so it hits the two tree and some Gax,
But
because
it'll
we know
hit
how Gax
Gax.
feels. We know how Gax
And
feels
it would,
about
and it
that.
would hit Zarn there too. And it would
Throw
hit
it
Norn
at
if I
Gax.
did it there. It would hit all three of them if I put it there. That would
Well,
be,
it won't explode in the air. It explodes when it hits the ground.
yeah, I don't
Flaming
want to
Sphere,
hit people.
let me read the text on Flaming Sphere. What do you, so that I can confirm,
On
or sorry, on
Fireball,
Fireball,
you mean?
excuse me, not Flaming Sphere.
I think I can click it just so it shows.
You could
when I-
conceivably put it in the air. It's a sphere, right? So that implies you could make the point in
Here's
the air, not on the
info.
ground. Yeah, it was Fireball Gax. Yeah. So that you can put in the air if you want. Like, it doesn't have to impact at the ground.
Okay, well,
Oh, I always thought
but
it
where
hit the
could I
ground.
put it where it's not going to hit anybody but these stupid trees?
So the trees are probably about 25 feet tall. So you could put it far enough in the air that it would hit the tops of the trees and not hit very short Gax.
Then I will do that
Okay.
because it's got a 150-foot radius.
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
Okay.
It's a dexterity saving throw on that.
We'll just text again. Yes, Dex.
That's a failure. And, I think that one might have actually succeeded.
No. No
Yeah, the
succeeding.
second one does in fact succeed. So this one takes full damage, this one takes half, except it's doubled for both of them.
Ooh, that's
So that
good.
one on top takes 52 damage as you reach out, and a streak of red energy flies up into the air, streaking through the branches of the first one, and then Gax, you feel the heat of the explosion immediately above you, catching especially the one above you all. Basically, with an extremely strong burst of flame, catching actually some of the limbs on it on fire for a moment until it slowly burns out. So 52. What's that? And then 26 on the other one. Okay. Anything else, Bree?
5, 10. move over here.
Okay. Norin, you're up.
I am so deeply excited to finally get to click this button. So I'm gonna stand up, regain half my hit points. Everything within 30 feet of me takes 14, and is blinded until my next turn.
Fucking of course, yeah. Because your class is real silly.
This is the stupidest fucking class of all time.
It's real
I
dumb.
love it so much.
Yeah, it's really great.
Alright, I'm back at 31.
You're at 30. Oh, because you get half your HP back.
Half
yeah.
my HP back, yeah.
Is there
I'm back
a save against that damage?
No, it is just, it happens.
What the fuck?
I know, right? I'll
Okay.
pull the thing up again just to make sure, but I'm
Yeah.
90% sure that because it's a class feature, it has no save.
And how much damage did you say it was?
Yeah. 10 plus my charisma mod, so 14.
So 14.
radiant. Yeah, no, what's
Yeah,
written
it's
there is
hostile
exactly
only
a
X.
direct copy. Yeah. Just hostile creatures, and they're all blinded.
And,
So my next turn-
it's within 10 feet of you, right? So it's just
within
30.
30 feet.
within
of you.
30.
All of them. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
the second one's
and
25
the other one
feet.
too. So they're both blinded. Handy dandy. Yeah, so you guys, for those of you who can see this, which is Alana, you
Just
get a glimpse
Zarn.
and Bree can see it. Zarn's unconscious, so he doesn't see it, and Gax and
He's
Garrett
gonna be
both on
so
the
mad
side.
he missed that.
Everybody does catch a blinding flash of light as Garrick, who you were concerned about, thought was unconscious and unmoving, suddenly
Norin.
lifts into the air, lands on his
So
feet,
happy he got
and with
it
a
again.
burst of light, opens his eyes as the two trees just sort of blink slowly as they're trees and look a bit stunned.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna yell out,
Mhm.
Faker!
That's your whole turn,
Am I
right?
allowed to move? No, it's good. Oh, yeah, because it's a death save, right?
Yeah, because it's when you would
Yeah.
make a death save, so that's your whole turn.
Yeah.
Cool. Garrick, it's your turn.
God, the thing's not dead yet.
Actually, Garrick's turn.
Yes, actual Garrick's turn, in fact. Ah,
Let's see what beginning of the turn. Since I took a potion last turn, it died. So we do that again.
okay, which one? The top one? Or the lower one?
That one
Okay. Hunter's Mark moves there.
off the table. Hey, 19!
That'll hit.
What the hell do you know?
And
Wow,
you have
okay.
advantage. Or, yeah, because Gax is in range. Or...
No, I
you
just
don't have
get sneak
advantage
attack.
when you attack, sorry, yes.
And the
He's
second one's a
blinded. Does that do
22.
anything? If it's
Oh, you
blinded,
know
does that
it
do
might.
anything
Let me
with
check the
advantage?
blinding condition might give you advantage on it. I don't recall off the top of my head. Let me do
Yeah, it's not like it comes up very often.
I've only rolled twice. Either way.
attack
it
rolls
hit the
against a
first-
creature have advantage. Yes.
Fantastic. So first one is a 22.
Okay.
13 twice. The second one is 19.
So those will both hit. Yep. And you'll get sneak attack on the first one.
First attack damage is 9. Second one is 8.
Okay. Roll sneak attack and
Sneak
also hunter's
attack
mark.
is 5. Hunter's mark 4.
9 and then 17 halved is 9, so 18 total damage. Okay. That's it for your
piercing.
turn, Garrick.
Yep.
Cool. Gex, you are up. No bomb.
I'm not okay with this.
And again,
I feel like
you
to-
have
to mention
advantage on
Jordan.
attacks. Jeez. This feels a bit strong for a level 6 ability. I
Yeah.
might have to nerf that, to be
We
honest.
might have to pull it back a little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've never actually been able to do that.
No, it's never come up before.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
Okay, so that will hit. You're attacking the upper one, okay? Roll your next one. That also hits for a total of 22 slashing damage. You reach out with your your battle axe once again, and take 2 big old chunks out of it, This tree is very close to being dead, but not dead yet. Alana, it's your turn.
Okay, so, question.
Yes.
Would going over and stabilizing Zarn, would that be a bonus action or an action?
Yeah, that makes sense.
To stabilize, that would be a medicine check, which is an action.
Alright, so... I don't want him to die. Oh... Fuck.
Yeah, but death clerics aren't super common.
Yeah, don't want the cleric to die.
And keep in mind, stabilizing it, even if it was stabilized, if he got hit again, it would still automatically fail death saving throws because he would still have 0 hit points and be prone and unconscious.
Didn't many of us get healing potions recently?
I just used mine.
I know, but I thought we each got one.
Ah! I do! I have one! The fuck! Alright, then I'm gonna run over and I'm gonna use my action to give the potion to Zarn.
Okay, to feed it to him, go ahead and roll your thingamajig.
So it's greater, so that's 44 plus 4.
Yeah.
44 plus 4, okay.
So that's 14 points of healing.
Them perfectly average rolls. 14 points of healing on Zarn. Cool. So his eyes flicker open, as it were, as it gains 14 points of healing back. Cool. Zarn is now...
I used up all my movement, and so I can't attack with my dagger. I don't think. So yep, that's my turn.
You still have a bonus? Well, you have a bonus action.
Yeah, which I don't have anything. I don't have any movement left, so I can't dash, and I don't think disengage would do much of anything with no movement.
Not terribly likely.
So
that
that's
is your
it.
turn?
Yep.
Cool. Tree is going to go ahead and take a swing at Alana, which is an 18 to hit.
That hits.
$18.
I am unconscious again.
Okay. That was this one. And then it's also going to take a swing at Gax, some of its other branches, which is a 23 to hit. Oh, sorry. That would have disadvantage. I forgot to roll that. Let me roll a second swing on that one. Oh, that's a 12 for disadvantage on you, so never mind. Alana,
Everything is fine.
it's going to swing again at you, but the first one misses. Oh, it rolled an 18 and a 19, so that'll hit. 4, 6, 10, 11, 17 total bludgeoning damage, which does knock you unconscious, but it doesn't get 2 more attacks at least. It missed 1.
Woo!
They're blind until the end of your next turn, Norton?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Until my next turn. So at the start of my turn, they're back.
Well, no, it's until the end of your next turn. That's what the action says.
Oh, yeah. No, it's... Oh,
Last-
shit. Are blinded until the end of your turn.
Yep.
Shit.
Oh, wait.
Oh, the end of your turn?
End of
your
your
turn.
Fuck, we fucked that up.
Oh, yeah, you did. That's fine. Well, it's okay. Well, I'm
That's
not gonna...
less broken.
Yeah, that's a lot less broken.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go ahead and negate any of that now, but
Shit.
okay. So that will. Okay, so then the top one is going to swing once at Norin for 20.
That's it.
Yeah, I agree with you. Anyway, I'm gonna treat it for now as though it's till the end of your next turn because that's the only thing that makes sense. Because you don't have a rest of your turn.
Yeah. Because when you would make a death saving throw, you can.
That would make the
instead
blinded condition
do that.
completely useless.
Yeah, and the death saving throw is your turn. Therefore,
Maybe
there's
it's
no
maybe it's
beginning or
supposed to
end.
be like you stand up instead of death save, so you get a turn where it's blinded?
It's not explained properly. I'll look
Yeah,
into it
this
later.
is
We'll
poorly
work through that
written.
in a second.
I'm
So you take
looking at
15
the-
bludgeoning damage, Norin,
Yep,
from one
that's
attack.
alright.
And then it's going to swing once at Gax with a 17. Does that hit you? Oh, actually, with disadvantage, still 17. Okay. Alright, so that'll end their turn. And Jarn is up. He is actually going to go ahead and use his action to disengage. And run way over her. And then his spiritual weapon is going to swing at this tree.
Just leaving Alana high and dry.
And oh shit, no, I'm sorry. I forgot that happened. He's going to cure Alana. I am so sorry. I spaced on that. You're right. Jarn would totally heal Alana. Never mind.
Hey, fuck it.
Fuck her. Never liked her anyway. With a, he's actually gonna just pop his level 4 spell on Cure Wounds here. That's 6, 13, 22, 25 plus 3. So that's 28 hit points back for you, Alana. As he rolled super high on that Cure Wounds. And then he's going to move and hope he doesn't get hit by the... he's going to use his bonus action first to swing his spiritual weapon just in case. With advantage, because blinded, that's still not enough to hit. And then it's going to attempt to run away. Opportunity attack from the tree with disadvantage will miss.
Oh.
So Zarn, GTFOs. What were you going to say, Garrick?
Oh, I was gonna say, like, I feel like if they're blind, they just shouldn't get one, but...
Yeah, they flail wildly.
Yeah.
Does it specify? You might be right. It doesn't matter. It missed anyway, but for future reference, that's a good thing to know. Blinded. Attack of opportunity is in here somewhere. While I'm looking this up, Bree, it's your turn.
Okay, so can I still cast Fireball again in the same spot and
Yes,
miss
you can.
everybody?
Nothing
And
has
I'm
changed.
just making sure.
Yep.
Just make them sure.
Don't want to
Yeah,
kill
it does.
people.
You're right. It does specify that you can see. Thank you for the clarification. So it wouldn't have gotten that anyway.
I like how the damage is fitter.
Okay,
28
roll
fitter
those
damage.
Saves. That's a
Alright, so-
natural 1 for the one on the top,
Good, good.
and a 13 for the one on the bottom. So they both fail. The natural 1
Yay!
is like burnt to a like burning cinder. It is totally toast. Nothing left of that sucker. The other one takes what, 56 fire damage? Yeah. The other one is now distinctly looking rough.
Good. I'm happy.
Anything else on your turn, Bree?
No, I will stay where I am and see if I can edit that spell. 'Cause
Okay.
I like fitter.
Fitter damage is cool, though.
Norin, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna turn and, as a free action, vomit up my entrails, and then move slightly to the left and double
Alright.
Eldritch Blast attack.
What did you say you were vomiting up?
His innards.
Oh, okay.
Everything that got pounded up by the tree 20
Yeah, that's fair.
like 12 seconds ago. I'm gonna double Eldritch Blast at it.
Okay.
The one that's still standing and try and
The one
shove
that's
it
still
both
standing,
times.
yes.
Or wait, hold on. Yeah, try and shove it both times.
Okay. There's another tree behind it of approximately the same size for what it's worth. So you're not really going to be able to move it very far.
It's for style points.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Already done.
Woo!
Wow.
That natural 20, though. And they both hit because you do have advantage still, because it is still blinded until the end of your turn.
That's
so
disgusting.
Yeah. 13, 20, 32 total. What type of damage is this? Force. Okay.
Force.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it'd be 13 plus 24 if we're doing.
No, it's 13 plus 20. Or, no, because I'm just doubling your
Yeah,
dice.
I
So
think
it'd be
I.
13 plus
Yeah, I
24,
gotta
right?
fix.
Yes, you do.
I'll fix that.
37 total damage then, force damage.
Would it be though? Because the dice roll is 8. Or are you just doubling the number?
Sorry, you're right. -4 on that.
So it'd be
Yeah,
So
20.
you're correct.
Plus 4 would be flat
John.
20.
Got it. Okay.
Roll
Anything else on your turn, Norin?
Not that I can think of, except to move slightly more.
Okay. Are you were gonna push it, by the way?
Yeah, I was gonna try to.
It gets about
I
there.
can't tell it's standing in front of another
Which
tree.
does mean that Gax and Alana would both get opportunity attacks on it.
Yay.
That will miss, Gax.
Ooh. He's got a thing.
You do have inspiration if you'd like to use it.
I keep fucking forgetting I have that.
Okay. It doesn't matter what you roll on your inspiration, you're hit, so you burn it, and it hits. Because its AC is 17.
Roll it for
fun! Yeah.
Spoilers!
It's an 8d8.
God.
D8. Okay.
Spoilers.
1d8.
Alana, that hits. Oh, go ahead and roll damage. 10 damage,
Woo!
okay, and 11 damage from Gax, so 21 extra damage, putting it at that. Cool. That will end Norin's turn, making it Garrick's turn again.
Alright, bonus action. Oh no. It is on that one. Yeah, okay, never mind. I thought I put Hunter's Mark in the other one, but it's on that one. Yeah. Can I see any, like, hole in the bark or something that may have been caused by the fire?
There's some, like, charred areas, and there appear to be a couple of chunks taken out of it from, like, an arrow, I think, that Alana fired at it, but there aren't any, like, real noticeable holes, no.
Okay. I was trying to find an area that wouldn't half my damage. First one is a 23.
That'll hit.
Second one is also a 23.
That'll hit. Rolling both. And
First
no
damage.
sneak attack here, but you will get Hunter's Mark.
Yeah. First one, 10. Second one, 9.
Okay.
Hunter's Mark. There's a 1.
So 20 total damage? Or
Yeah.
no, but halved on the other two, so 11 total damage. Yeah, 11. Okay. That will make it that. Okay, and that ends your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Gax, you are up as Garrick takes 2 arrows, choo, choo, both firing, both finding purchase into the tree.
He scratches at it.
Yeah, those will definitely both hit. As you once again you rush towards it and just with 2 mighty swings, shook, shook, once again, carving just lumberjack style cuts into the trunk of this thing. That ends your turn, Gax? Okay, Alana, you're up.
Alright, gonna step on up and stabby. But first, womp.
Green Flame Blade.
So that is a modified 20 to hit.
That'll hit. As you light your rapier and Green Flame runs up the blade again, dealing...
That is 5 points of piercing, and I get sneak attack because Gax is there, yes?
Yes, you do.
Gax, why are you so awesome? That is 8.
8 on
13
the...
points. 13
sneak
points
attack?
of sneak attack.
Okay, so the 5 piercing is halved, but the 8 fire is doubled. So 16, 19, and you said 13 on the sneak attack?
Mhm.
32.
And then bonus action to disengage.
Seems good.
And then what?
Okay. And it's now the tree's turn, and it's going to do the thing that somehow all of your fights end up being with the thing attempting to wail on the Goblin Barbarian, and it's just not that effective. So that's a 27 to hit, and a 23 to hit.
Rage
It's
stress.
the streamers.
Okay.
Yeah, and I even got him extras.
15 bludgeoning, and 17 bludgeoning. So halved, that would be 7 and 8, so 15 total, in fact. As the tree just two big old things clobber onto the side of your head. That's fine. Go ahead and do that. You can replace your hit points afterwards.
It's a Whomping Willow.
That's basically, yeah. It is now Zarn's turn. He is going to step out from behind the tree slightly. As a bonus action, move his spiritual weapon 20 feet to 5, 10, 15, just above Gax's head, basically. And that's going to swing at the tree, which will hit, dealing a bajillion fucking damage because this spell is stupid. Okay, it's not actually bajillion, but still, it's a dumb spell. It deals 5 damage. Look, man, I'm not
pretty low on spells.
I am pretty sure clerics are broken. No, because moving his spiritual weapon does not burn a spell slot.
No, it's
I
a
think
bonus
done like
action.
3 cure wounds at this point.
He's done 2. But he's got like, he's not a warlock, dude. He's got like 13 spell slots.
Fuck, right. Other
Yeah.
people actually get fucking spells.
Yeah,
Not everybody.
Awesome.
Not everybody has like 4 spell slots.
yeah, no, he's
I
got
have
2.
2, thank you very much.
Yeah,
I'm out.
warlock show.
That's the reason I didn't turn into a Triceratops like 3
Yep.
days ago.
He
It's on
ran
the
out of
list.
spells.
And I was like, nope, I used my second one. Hashtag some regrets.
Okay. So he did that, and he's gonna take another one. Let me check something. He doesn't have stuff written in full on this, but I think what he would probably do is this, because... Oh, no, never mind. That's not what I thought it was. JK. He's going to go ahead and use a Guiding Bolt level 1 on the tree itself, which he's going to roll the attack for that. And I think miss. Yep, miss with a 12. And that will end his turn. And he would have then stepped back behind the tree. Cool. Bree, you're up.
Well, you know, I think I still have one more 3rd level spell slot. And I do. So it worked so well the last 2 times. I shall just fireball it again.
Okay, let me make that saving throw. Oh, look, what a surprise. It sucked on its roll and thus failed, which means it takes 52 fucking fire damage.
Yes, yes,
yes. Which does, in fact, toast it. Fireball just straight at the tree when it just alights like a Roman candle.
Take that, you jerk.
And it falls just burning. Alright. And with that, there are no
Finally,
other
I got to
apparent
use my
threats.
fireballs.
You did. There are no other apparent threats in the area.
I'm gonna collapse to the ground and just sort of lay there for a few minutes. Slowly remember that I'm not dead.
Seems like a fair call.
Can I make laying on the ground be at least 15 minutes? Or is
Oh,
that
would you guys like to take a short
If
rest?
we're gonna do
Mother
a
of
short
God,
rest
yes.
and roll hit dice, then I can do my song of rest, and then anybody who's rolling hit dice.
Yeah, you
also
guys can
gets
take a short rest if
an
you
Mother
like.
of
extra
God,
Damn
I
it,
would
I
really
don't-
like to.
D8.
This. There we go.
No, D6 still.
So everyone's gonna roll the hit dice.
And you
Roll
get
a
an
number
extra
of those.
D6. If you're
Um,
rolling.
so those
An
are
extra
D8.
D6?
Sorry.
Yes, because of my Song of Rest ability.
How many I don't remember hit dice. How many are you allowed to roll of your total?
As
All of
many
them?
as you'd like, and then you will regain up to half of your maximum
on-
the next
that's what
long
it was.
rest.
Hmm.
And I don't remember if it's half rounded down or rounded up.
Oh, and I actually even have a
Oh
Song
wow,
of
those were
Rest.
awful for
It's-
Zarn.
Fine,
I
that's-
even have a Song of Rest thing. Hold on. Here
That
we go. Rockabye
Yep.
baby on the ship deck. When the mast cracks, the baby gets wet. When the bow breaks, the cradle will fall and into the ocean, baby and all.
Ouch.
All right, go ahead and roll the Song of Rest die,
That's
please.
really good.
Or is it just 1d6 that everyone individually rolls?
It doesn't really say I can roll it. That's
I'll say you go ahead and roll it since you're singing the song.
fine. 1d6. Ooh, a 6.
Very nice.
It's
Everyone
good.
gains 6 additional hit points back.
I used one hit dice and I'm at full health, so I'm good.
Yeah, and I'm gonna roll
Handy.
one hit dice too if I can ever find that part
Zarn's
on
gonna
my
go ahead
sheet.
and roll at least a couple more of those. So one
It took
more,
a
that's,
little bit
oh
of
god, a
damage.
1. Poor Zarn, dude. Another one. Another 1! Wow.
Nine.
He's gonna roll another 1. Okay, that's an 8. And I think
So I
he'll
have
just go
to
ahead and roll his last one because he might as well.
25.
Or he's at,
Norrin, by the way,
I'm blowing my last two.
if that D6 was for the Song of Rest, you don't roll it, she does, and it was a 6.
Oh, okay.
It was a 6.
Oh, that's even better.
And
Sorry, I wasn't sure how that worked. I'm just gonna blow all of them at this point. 36 back.
so I'm back up to 43.
I'm mostly fine.
I'm
I'm straight up out of hit dice.
yeah, Zarn's also out of hit dice completely.
But I get my spell slots back, and that's important. And I
Yeah,
don't
that's
remember if I get my
awesome.
class feature
How
back.
do I get back on a short rest? And
Whatever it says. I believe it's long rest on that
Long rest.
feature,
Yeah,
never remember.
it's a long rest.
which is good. Otherwise, it would legit be broken as hell.
Yeah. It's already kind of the top.
Oh, I get
I'm
my
looking at it in comparison to the
inspiration
other features.
back.
Yeah, it's a bit strong.
It's not. It's bad. But, like, Archfey gets Misty Step where you stay invisible until the start of your next turn.
I mean,
when
that's
you take-
pretty good too, to be fair.
When you take damage, you can use your reaction to turn invisible, teleport 60 feet, and stay invisible until the start of your next turn. The Fiend gets once per long rest, you get to add a d10 to any ability check or saving throw. And Great Old One gets. When a
That's
creature
weird.
makes an
It doesn't
attack, you
actually
can
say
use your
how
reaction to
big
give disadvantage. And then if it misses you, your next attack disadvantage.
It should be linked to your character sheet. I don't know why it's not doing that. It says it is. Okay, we'll go ahead and take a brief break for a moment. If you want to go ahead and cut the stream, Gax, or RP rather.
At least you didn't say Garrick. Well, the hard part's over for the episode, I hope.
See, you say that, but I don't trust them to not just be like, and by the way, a blue dragon stands in your way.
Then we'd be in trouble. I would just dimension door out of there.
Yeah, I can join you. Me and you just get the fuck out.
I mean, you could bring one person
Bye.
apiece.
Yeah, but would I though?
I can't even take anybody with me because nobody.
You could take Gax.
Is Gax small or medium?
I believe Gax is small.
I think everybody else is medium though.
Yeah, the other 4 of you are medium.
Oh, good. Well, then I could take Gax. That was the one reason why I almost didn't take Dimension Door, because I was like, but I can't take anybody
Your
with
size
me.
are smaller, right?
Yeah.
Would Gax go, though?
Yes.
Yeah, willing.
I don't know if Gax would. Gax would want to stay and fight.
If she dimension doored you away from terrifying dragon.
Yeah.
All right.
She just takes off with Gax. Norrin's left hand to choose who the fuck stays alive.
Yeah. I can say I
Fuck this,
didn't
I'm
have
going by
a choice.
myself.
I could only take one specific person.
Yeah.
She didn't have to make a
Lauren
choice.
was playing favorites.
All right. So, what are you guys doing? You currently have 3 what were trees and now are dead trees at your feet.
And I'm assuming they have no loot.
You can check them if you'd like.
Is that, can I investigate the original one to see like if I can find its the origin of like any like
Yeah, they're all
that's
charcoal.
not tree?
Yeah.
Does
Go ahead
anybody
and
need
roll
charcoal?
investigation on
That's
it.
true.
Yeah, that's fine.
$17.
Looking at it, as you look at it, I mean, now that it's on the ground and charred, it looks pretty much to be like just a dead tree. I mean, you know that it wasn't. It was clearly not that just a few minutes ago, but there doesn't appear to be anything unnatural about it, at least different than any of the rest of these trees. You gather probably that the source of this is the source of everything else that's happening around here.
Well, that was fun.
And you also don't find anything of note or value. It doesn't seem to be carrying anything.
I'm not getting up yet.
This reminds me of like
Bag of holding?
like football players when they get carted off and you just see them on their back with their thumbs up.
I'm good, man.
Okay.
The crowd
Oh,
cheers.
little
Crowd applauds politely.
There was a nasty thimble thingy I got stuck in my foot. It was
No,
horrible.
who won the game tonight?
Anyway, so it looks like a tree now that it's dead. What would you guys like to do? It at this point is still early to mid-afternoon.
Well, let's get going.
I don't want to stay in here past sunset.
I'm out of fireballs.
Yeah, like I don't want to stay in here past sunset because that didn't go well last time. So I guess onwards. And next time we see a tree blink, let's just fucking stay still and stop moving at it.
Okay, so you guys continue forward, moving through the forest. The terrain appears mostly unchanged for quite a while, until you get to a small area where there's clearly what appears to be about a 50-foot stretch in front of you, a bit of a clearing that's 50 feet like in front, and it seems to be pretty wide. In which there's just no trees in this stretch in front of you. It's just the rooted ground.
Yeah. Mm. Mm. Can I check the clearing?
There isn't a tree. You don't. It's just no trees. There's. I don't know what tree you're talking about.
I would say there's a reference to something.
You don't see a tree there. This is just a clearing. I mean, there's several. That's not true. There are several trees. There's no tree in the clearing. It's just a clearing.
Can I insight check the clearing?
No. The clearing has no consciousness.
Are there mushrooms?
Is there anything in the clear? Okay. Is there anything in the clearing or like around it that I can see that looks like it's moving in any way?
As you sort of step up right near the clearing
Also,
to get a better view. Yeah, that's
I
fine.
remember what happened last time.
Yeah, so you're looking around
Yeah.
as you. So, like, it's a 50-foot like space directly in front of you until the tree line begins again, and then around to the sides, you see that this seems to stretch for quite a while. There doesn't. It does seem to curve away from you on both ends as you look down it, but this is a very wide, narrow clearing of some sort. Or long, narrow clearing, I should say.
Well, I'm just gonna walk right in the middle of it.
Okay, you're just gonna walk in.
Yep.
As you walk across, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, Bree.
Something needed to happen.
I have Mage Hand for exactly this.
Dex saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Almost literally this exact
I have a
purpose.
+7
Yeah,
on
that's
that,
bad.
so-
Yeah, that's not good.
What? I can't.
Alright.
I've got
Wait,
a
how's that?
+7 on that.
It's showing as a +5.
It is showing as a +5.
No, a 4 and a 5. I rolled a
No,
2.
it's
Yeah,
literally
but
showing
you said-
1 plus, like 4 plus 5. So you have a
Yeah,
+7.
it's
not
four-
adding
it's 4
the last
plus
+2.
5.
It's not
It's
adding.
not
or
showing
anything,
your
so-
added. Yeah.
Regardless of the +7, you, as you walk out onto this clearing, you suddenly sense something shift under you as the roots open up beneath you. You're not quite quick enough to fall away, and you fall in, suffering 12 piercing damage as you land on spiked ground beneath you. And then the roots immediately grow over top of you, trapping you in the darkness.
Nope, 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 nope.
I almost did a survival check.
This is bad stuff in here.
What are the rest of you doing?
No,
Going to go grab Bree.
They're gonna
Gax is
leave.
rage charging. Okay, you're all just
I'm
gonna
gonna-
run out there?
no, I'm gonna stand where I am and Sacred Flame at the spot that just sealed over.
Okay, roll sacred. Roll, is that an attack or how does it work?
It's it makes a dex save.
Okay,
So
it
the-
fails.
The flat prone roots have to make a
Okay,
dexterity save.
above you, Bree, you can see suddenly a light emerges, and immediately over your head, there's a empty space. You can see now that with light in there, you are laying like somewhat impaled on spikes, and there are spikes on the area immediately around you. Go ahead. What are you doing? What are you gonna do?
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna use Dimension Door to get my ass out of here.
Okay, that's fine. Where are you putting yourself?
I'm going to put myself back with everybody.
On the same side of clearing they're on?
Yeah.
Okay. Poof! Suddenly Bree goes poof and appears in a small purple doorway and steps out right next to you guys.
Hey! Don't
Jack,
go in there.
stop charging!
Gax, did you actually... I'll say that Gax, you didn't actually make it too far. Norin's reaction was fairly quick, we'll say.
This Dimension Door thing's quite
You
handy,
can't
though.
stop charging,
There
just
is.
turn slightly to the left.
It's fine. I'm being nice to you.
We can dex roll. We can roll dex. Like we can dex roll off. See who goes first.
You could, but I'm just gonna say that Norn was slightly faster. It's fine. That's pretty funny.
Of course you were.
So now the 6 of you stand on the side of this clearing with a pretty good idea of what it seems to be at this point. What are you gonna do?
Walk around the clearing?
It stretches pretty far to the
Can
side. Would
I-
you like to try to walk around?
Can I
You
use
guys did about
Mage
another
Hand?
hour or so of walking at this point, by the way.
Yeah.
What
Can I
were you
use
gonna-
Mage Hand and just like while we're walking, prod 30 feet ahead of me?
where are you walking?
Can I just go like 30 feet in front of me from where I'm standing, looking out at the clearing, and just like press
Right now?
down?
Yeah. Hold
Press
on, let
down
me
to
check.
the left of where the pit was.
Let me check something about the Mage Hand spell.
Puts out 10 pounds of force.
Okay, up to 10 pounds of force. Okay. So as you press down as hard as the Mage Hand can press on an area about 30 feet, once again, the roots spread out as if to catch something falling.
Interesting.
And
Interesting.
then close back up a few seconds later.
What if I go slightly to the right of the pit?
Seems to do the same thing.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay, guys, I made a discovery here. There's a bunch of pits.
Or it's all just one giant
And there's
pit.
spikes down there, and it
That's
kind of
also
hurts.
possible. Can I point out again? This is again where a spot where if we had just bought 100 gold worth of chickens, we just let them go and see what happens.
What are you investigating for, Elena? Roll a nat.
Can I assist her on that?
It depends on what I've decided it's going to be. Go ahead and roll a survival check on this, actually.
Can I assist her on that?
Sure, you have advantage, Alana, because Garrick is looking with you. Or, like, talking us through trying to figure this out.
If there were such a thing, it'd get double advantage.
17.
Because Forrest.
You gather, watching what Norn was doing, it doesn't look like there's actually multiple pits. It looks like the roots themselves are opening and closing as weight is pushed on them. They're not pits so much as motion. Mouths, in a way, yes, or mouth.
Oh.
Can I go stand like by the edge of it and
Mhm.
not get eaten with nobody within 5 feet of me, and then cast Thunderclap and see if anything happens?
What does Thunderclap do? You can go ahead and cast it.
A cantrip. I will just hit the cast button here. I don't know if they're creatures or not, so just want to see if it does anything. I just don't want to hurt anybody.
Bears just return a punt for a touchdown.
So you get close to the edge before about where is certainly well before where you fell in before, and you do that. There's suddenly, everybody hears this thunder noise, but nothing appears to happen.
Okay.
Yes, 50-foot clearing, guys.
I jump across it.
I've got a really.
Yeah, that's pretty much what he's gonna do. Gax,
That's worse.
You
somehow.
gathered from watching it that it's near the middle that the trap occurs. The edges are safe. The middle, for example, Bree fell in about 15 feet from the edge.
Can I draw respite and then just like javelin toss it 30 feet out? 'Cause I could just dissipate it once it hits. I just want to see if anything happens with a magical weapon.
Okay. Sure. Go ahead and make a strength check for me.
I'm slightly better at these.
BV, I'll give you something. You like to experiment a lot in this
I'm
game.
really curious.
So you manifest respite in your hand and sort of chuck it, and it goes spinning through the air and lands blade down, thung, and sticks. It's stuck there for a few seconds.
Mm-hmm. How
Nothing
far out did I
appears-
manage to throw it?
Oh, it's right about in the middle, like pretty much smack dab.
Alright. I'll just dissipate it that point.
Okay.
Alright, so...
So we done here? Can we just skirt the outside and go
conclusions-
past
yeah, we
this?
should probably just walk around this.
Like
conclusions
the
to
idea
make,
I
though.
said like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I mean... I could also... I could
No.
also levitate and have one of you shove me across.
Oh, that would be fun. Let's do that.
No, that's a
Or-
terrible
or-
idea. Let's
or
just
we
walk
could-
around. Let's just walk around. This is an awful idea.
We could tie a rope around you and pull
That's
you
not
like
better.
a balloon.
I am not a zeppelin.
Okay. You
I'm so
guys-
on a Norin balloon.
So the six of you begin making your way. Are you guys heading right or left?
Oh,
Go
not this again. Didn't we?
Always
we always
left.
went left. Yes.
Okay.
No, that's why we're
Left
going
gods.
left again. Always
Left
left.
gods be praised.
Never not left.
So left.
We always go the sinister way.
The six of you go left, making your way. You walk for 10 minutes, 20 minutes,
It's
30
basic.
minutes. Still a clearing on your right. I need, go ahead and make survival checks.
Oh god damn it!
With advantage.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
I haven't rolled anything higher than a 10.
Don't forget to
this
double. You get to double your
entire night.
proficiency bonus on this, Garrick.
Oh,
Are we in the
okay.
fucking Feywild?
Well, it's 3, 6, 9, 11. Because I rolled a 2.
Sure.
Then
Ah.
Arn rolled a.
The warlock rolled a better survival than the ranger did.
The
The
warlock, was an
warlock is also a
outdoorsman.
hunter. Yeah.
Yeah.
The warlock is a trained hunter. He's just not very
Oh,
good
okay.
at carving things.
You can in a second on that. The rest of you walking around, everyone but Gax gets the idea pretty quickly. You've been walking in a pretty solid curve the whole time, keeping this on your right. You don't see an end in sight, but you think you might have walked about a 90-degree curve at this point. You were on the east side, and now you think you're pretty sure you're on the south side. You think this might be a circle. Alana, roll an Arcana check for me, please. There's a vague sense of magic all around you, extending from the roots and specifically from the middle 30-foot stretch of this 50-foot clearing. Has stronger magic, sort of more active magic, as it were, than the rest of it. It does seem a bit, actually, strangely, it's not familiar to you per se, but it doesn't seem like the kind of magic that you'd get out of a wizard's spellbook. And it's certainly not divine.
As an outlander, would I be able to track if I actually moved?
Yeah,
Like,
you guys
have
have definitely
we actually
been
progressed,
moving.
or are we just fucking walking in one spot? Goddamn idiots. The sun is no longer directly where it was before, is what I'm getting at.
No, you guys have definitely been moving. It doesn't appear. Well done, Gax. It doesn't
Damn.
appear that you've been like walking in place or anything. It just seems like this clearing is in the shape of a ring. Alana, you're pretty sure this is Fey flavored bullshit with that 27 Arcana roll.
Fucking. Fucking now I want to roll an Arcana check. Not for any reason, just because I'm really curious what I would roll. Not good. Not good. All right. I know fairies are all about circles, but that's as far as my knowledge, both in and out of character extent.
For what it's worth, this doesn't, Alana, with your 27 roll, this doesn't appear to be anything like this is not like quote unquote a fairy circle, right? It's just magic that happens to be circular.
It is a magic that's been done in a circle. It just happens to be
Fairy magic done in a circle.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Fairy bullshit in a circle.
Hiss. Alright.
And at this point, it's about like equivalent of 4:30 or 5. It's not almost night, but it's getting close to being dusk probably.
Is the ground underneath us still like
Same
roots?
difficult terrain, roots, gross, etc. What were you gonna do, Alana? I'm
What
sorry.
happened?
Okay.
Oh, okay. What happens if I just like brace myself on a tree and then just like push my foot down just inside the clearing?
Nothing seems to happen just inside the clearing. Alana gathered that basically from her Arcana roll, the middle 30 feet of this clearing is where it's dangerous. So you've got about 10 feet from the edge approximately that you're safe to walk on.
Is the inside of the clearing still bullshit gnarly roots, or is it? Like,
Yep, it's all bullshit gnarly roots.
Really hoping we had like a brief period of time.
You guys were
just sort of
walking like
around it.
I assumed you were walking in the trees at pretty close to the edge, but yeah.
Here's a question. Bree, you got any more of those fireballs left?
Nope.
Damn.
I mean, I got stuff, but I don't want to use anything just in case.
I am
do we have-
down to 3 first level spells and 3 second levels.
All right, question for you guys, because it's like late afternoon, and I doubt we're going to get to the end of this before night falls, and these things grow at nightfall. What are we going to do?
Does anybody
Can we go-
remember if last time if fire kept the stuff at bay, or like if we
I don't remember.
campfire type of thing?
I don't think we ever
remember either.
stayed. I don't
We
think we ever like took a night in there.
We just went in,
Did
killed
our
them both, and
business
got
and-
out.
Yeah.
Well, that would be my suggestion. Big campfire.
I just don't want to get fucking strangled in my sleep by goddamn trees.
Can we go if we go into Bree's magical hut?
Oh yeah, I've got a
thingy,
magical hut, and that's a
Can-
ritual, so I can cast that.
That might be okay. Because nothing's going to get in it.
No,
Oh,
but it can
magical
come
DM,
under the
would we
bottom
be
if
safe
you
in
wanted
there?
to.
Ethereal voice.
What was the question?
Would
Here,
we be
I'll-
safe in the hut?
Good question. Gee, I wonder.
He's not going to tell us,
God damn it.
but that's our best bet.
Nothing can get in, but I mean, it could just grow over top.
No, but it doesn't cover the ground. Something could come up under it.
Oh, does it? No. Oh,
It
that's
is
weird.
It's a
technically a
dome.
dome.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a dome, so roots
Oh.
and shit could come up the bottom of it.
Oh yeah, that's terrible. That's so
All
much
sorts
worse.
of bullshitty technicalities, though.
Yeah. I know, because I've read a whole bunch of discussions about Leoman's tiny hut. How
God, why can't you just be level fucking 15?
Well, don't you
Yeah.
ever mention that? Jeez.
I
Yeah,
know,
come
I'm
on.
sorry I don't have a fancy
Isn't there just like a house? You just like fucking put us in
I
that?
suck.
Come on.
I suck, I've only got a tiny hut.
It's true. It's very true.
What, did I suck?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Alright, I guess we just keep moving. Right, is that everybody kind of agreed to this? We just keep going and following the routes inwards?
Can we keep moving? We've tried to move and we've just gone in a circle.
No, we were going to the other side of the circle. We've gone like 90 degrees. We need to go the full the full diameter of the circle? Or like 50% of the circumference? 1/2 C?
Sine
You
plus
guys can do
cosine
that if
equals
you'd like.
tangent.
You're gonna keep walking around the edge.
Yeah, I think we should.
Yeah.
Just
So
run across.
You guys continue an additional half an hour or so, which brings you to the west side of the circle, as you can tell by the position of the sun in the sky, which has dropped a little bit now. It beginning to crest into dusk. No
Okay, question.
change in the terrain or the clearing.
How far is it from one side to the other?
50 feet total.
So if I take a dash action, I could technically get across it.
You could get across it in one dash, assuming you didn't fall in.
So could I.
And all of you by dashing.
Except possibly Gax?
Yeah, Gax could just run without dashing at all, because barbarians.
Yep.
Right. Good lord. Also, secondary question. Of the group of us, how many of us can see in the dark? Like, I know I can.
I cannot.
I assume Alana can.
Yep.
Is it just me and her?
Seeing IL.
But I do
In
have a.
I mean, I've got
orb.
daylight.
I've got an orb thingy that Delana gave me.
Can
Yeah.
goblins see in the dark?
I can never remember what it's called, but I have
I
one.
don't remember.
There you
Okay,
go.
so 3
Drift
Drift
globe.
I know it's
Can
arcane.
You guys do have a couple of drift globes, I believe.
I wonder if you put daylight on it instead of just.
Oh, we have? Oh,
That
well,
would-
fuck it. Then we wouldn't need to go over this.
Because I wonder if you set up drift globe with daylight, if that would counter that moving crap. Of moving at night.
Yeah, I think we should just keep going into the forest. Right. Right.
I
That's
got
where that
lost
came up.
in the crypt, I don't remember.
Yeah, you could do.
Zarn also cannot see in the dark.
Yeah, so it's a full 3 and 3.
You do still have a ledger, Alana.
Good on you.
Well, I'm totally pulling up my drift globe and I'm putting daylight on it. Because it can be light or daylight, so I'm going with daylight.
Oh, Garrick, while I'm here, do you have any need for just a number of daggers?
I don't really throw daggers. I have 2 already that I got from Dragonics.
Oh, okay. I
Which,
just have
by the way,
4.
I've been meaning to ask you, Quads.
Mm-hmm.
They're +1. That
Yes.
makes them magical, yes?
No, they are specifically not magic. They are just very well crafted.
Right?
Okay. Belt
I
of
have
Eternity,
5
yeah.
daggers, actually.
Yeah, you could give them to Alana.
That's true.
I mean, she's got a bow and arrow, but I mean...
Or 4, I mean, not 5. 4 daggers.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
Continuing on, I guess.
You're just gonna make your way around the circle, or
Yeah. We got
You're
to
gonna
the other
walk-
side of the
are
circle.
you gonna walk
so-
west, or
I think so.
I did
Is that-
fill out my
is that
drift
where the
globe
things
and
are
put
kind of
daylight
coming
on it.
from?
roll a survival check for me.
Please then not be coming from this.
You could
fucking
also
circle.
roll an Arcana check if you'd like.
There's no difference. They're both. They're both +3.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick with
You
survival.
gather from that check, from your outdoorsiness and your connection to magic, based on the way things are going, you're pretty sure that the source of this is probably within the circle rather than
Motherfucker! Are there any trees in this fucking thing?
In the clearing itself?
Yes.
No, it's been completely clear of trees the whole way around.
The fucking. I hate
Can we
berries.
give it a dirty look?
Can you just like
You
vicious
sure
mock
can.
the clearing? Can you just use vicious mockery and just mock the clearing to death?
Yeah, I could do that. There's
Or,
no trees to
you know
kill,
what?
though.
I'm gonna stand at the edge of the clearing and just yell hello. Is anyone in there?
It's a cantrip. I can stand at the edge of the clearing and shout vicious mockery things at it all day.
You could, but I want to find out if there's anybody here. Fucking
As you guys sort of yell into the clearing, there
Hey,
is a soft echo, but otherwise no response.
is that an actual echo or is that a fairy just dicking around with me?
It's an actual echo.
Fuck.
Hope it's not that hag.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I'm just gonna yell fuck really, really loud and see what happens.
You yell fuck real loud.
Oh, actually, wait. I speak Sylvan. Can I yell, is there anyone there in Sylvan?
Yes, there appears to be no response to either of you.
Fuck!
So rude.
Can I yell it in Dwarvish?
Wait.
You sure can, still no response. You get the
Damn it!
impression
Hold on.
that if there is anything out in there that's listening, they're not responding.
Ugh.
Okay, how far is it into the center? 50
Fucking-
feet, you said?
To the center, or like past the whole clearing to like the center of
Like-
the circle?
Where we think the magic-y stuffy might be
There.
happening.
What do you mean the magic-y stuff, like the trap?
Yeah.
So let me lay it out. There's a 10-foot wide like space that's fine, a 30-foot wide line that's trap, and 10 feet that's fine.
Okay. Well, in the trappy area,
hmm
I want to cast fairy fire in there just to see if anything lights up.
Okay. You cast fairy fire. The sprinkle sort of, or the things sort of flutter to the ground. You don't see anything. There's no forms that are outlined. Yeah. There's a small section of the ground that's now sparkly.
Okay. Well,
Everybody attack that spot.
now we know.
Yeah.
Wasn't just ignoring you.
I genuinely don't know what the fuck to do.
I think we need to get across.
Didn't we just do that by going around? Wasn't that us walking to the opposite side?
You would think, but
Fucking fairies.
Okay. I'm not sure if you're actually confused or if Norin's confused here.
I
Both!
think we're both. Yeah.
So let me show you a thing, just
Oh,
to
thank
make this
Christ.
expressly clear.
Okay.
Yeah. I am horrible without visual representation.
Yes.
I'm
So-
trying really hard to picture this in my head. And what I'm picturing is we've done the thing that we wanted to do, and by going directly across the circle, we would go to the side we started on.
Yeah.
So you've
Is
got
that accurate? Okay.
okay. So
Story time with quads.
you guys can see this, right?
yeah.
Square
Yes.
circles. You guys started over here.
Okay.
You're now over here. You
Okay.
think the source is here.
Okay.
Does that make sense now?
Yes, but when anybody walked into it, it immediately opened up and tried to eat them, right?
When anyone walked into here. Yes.
Oh.
Oh, fucking hell!
It's
But
a
nothing-
ring.
I was picturing the literal opposite of that. Oh, Jesus Christ! I thought it was the outside was fine, the inside was the dangerous part.
The center of the ring is dangerous,
Yeah.
not like the center of the circle.
I thought it was okay. Now I get it.
And
I
how
was
far is it
thinking
to
that
get
it was
to
like
the
this
donut
was
hole?
fine, and that's the
To get to the center of the ring is about 50 feet.
Okay. And that's where I threw the fairy fire, correct?
No, I thought you threw the fairy fire like here. Were you trying to throw it in here?
No, I was trying to throw it to where we thought
Okay.
the source
So you
was.
throw a fairy fire over there.
was.
It hits some trees and stuff. You don't see any figures or forms.
Okay. But I wasn't
Oh,
picturing
I thought
properly,
it was a
right?
singular circular clearing not a ring-shaped clearing.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought.
I did say
Oh.
ring at least 5 or 6 times.
Yeah, I heard ring and pictured circular ring-shaped clearing, not
I just
kind
of
ring
I just kind
surrounding.
of
Yeah,
pictured-
we needed donut.
Yeah, this makes it
Yeah.
Fair
so
enough.
much clearer.
So basically, we need to get it into the middle.
I actually want a zeppelin across me.
Yeah, you can fly, right?
Nah, I can
How far
levitate
can
and then
you
someone has to
fly?
like shove me over. Yeah, that's
Okay,
accurate.
well, I'll push you, because that sounds like fun.
I would rather anyone else push me. No offense.
But,
Alright, so are we
'cause
going
I'm
to the middle of this
rolling poorly.
bullshit?
That's why. You're making fun of my rolling. I have a 10 strength. What are you talking about? I wrestled you all for that cask of it and won.
It's technically true.
This is true also.
But Gax did haul an entire guy over a bar, so.
Okay.
Yeah, see, that
Actually,
the gaps line threw me
How-
off so bad too. Because you say
Okay,
you jumped
I'm
in the
gonna-
middle, and then we were like, no, that's where all the danger is.
I have an
And
idea,
that I thought was just true. Okay.
and the idea involves asking
There's no support.
Zarn/quads.
Okay. What are you asking?
What is the range on Call Lightning?
The range of Call Lightning.
Isn't it 120 feet?
It's 120 feet, yes.
Great. Smack fucking dab in the middle of the damn thing.
You don't know, based on the distance that you guys have traveled, so this is not a drawing to scale. Okay? The outer ring is about 50 feet across. You guys have traveled, and it took you an hour to walk all the way halfway around this thing. The center is not actually like 50 feet. It's several hundred, maybe 1,000 feet in diameter.
Okay. So let's head to the middle then?
I mean, yeah, we can all make it across the ring.
Yeah, I'm just
With-
gonna.
with-
As long as
Dash
you don't
actions.
fall.
I wanna. Is there enough room for me to take a decent run at this so I can jump,
it's a
Paragon
leap.
Cloak, levitate, and back like the rock cape in Legend of Zelda?
Let
Sort
me-
of hover for a bit.
Um,
Can I get enough of a run so that when I levitate, the momentum just sort of carries me across?
I would say yes, you can probably do that.
I would like to do literally that.
Okay. You are able, with the help of the levitation ability on your cloak, to go ahead and make a running leap and float across. And you actually do manage to get pretty close to the other edge of the clearing and then you can drop your levitation and hit the ground.
That's exactly what I would like to do.
Okay, so Norin is
Man,
now
if only I had
across.
another dimension door, but oh well. I don't.
How do you know what how far you can jump?
Let me look at the jumping rules again. You can't jump any further than your movement, at least. I do know that, I believe. But
Unless you have something. I think Gax can. But I might be
Dex
wrong
is
on that.
special.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gax has totem.
Let me check. I could be lying to you, to be fair. I could be wrong. So I'm checking now. See, under movement, helpful. Movement, jumping. 182, 190.
Basically, yeah.
If you're making a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. When you make a blah, blah, blah. Either foot you clear on the jump costs a foot of movement. So, you could leap up to your strength score with a running start, basically.
So I can go 10 feet.
Yes.
I could go 10 feet.
I'm gonna.
Basically, none of you have a strength of 30. So you can't make it across.
Well, no,
X is the only one who can get close.
You
I have
would
a
need
strength of
you would
15.
need to have a strength of 16.
No, you would need to have a strength of 30. You can
No,
cover a
it's-
number of feet up to your strength score.
See, I always thought
I'm
thought
reading
it
it out
was-
of the book right now. You may cover a number of feet up to your strength score. as long as you get a running jump. If you get a standing jump, it's half that.
Oh, because I thought for some reason I thought I remember it during Spork's game. He said it was your modifier times 10. Maybe that was a house rule. I don't know.
It's possible, yes.
Because that's the way we did it.
That means it would be a 40-foot jump.
So, Norin's already floating in the donut hole?
Norin has landed on the other side, yes, with the
Okay,
helmet.
well, you know what? Well, they're all yapping about jumping, because I'm just a reckless sort of girl. I'm just going to dash across.
Can I throw you a rope before you do, please?
Yes, you can throw me a rope.
Okay,
Throw
I'm
me a
going
rope!
to throw a rope across. Throw me the whip, and I'll throw you the idol, first off. Then I'm going to throw the rope across.
So go ahead and make a strength check for me, Norin.
Can I just do this a number of times until I succeed?
Oh, yeah, actually, that's fine. Oh, it's fine. You know, it's one of these.
Yeah, you're good.
Again.
And it's like, it's perfect. It
holding
like
on to the other-
falls into her hands. It's fantastic. Okay.
On the other side, you can just see
Just
Norman
run
like
across,
fist
Bree.
pumping.
I am.
Are you're just running as fast as you can?
Yep.
Okay, I'll have you make a dexterity
And
saving
I'm
throw with
light.
disadvantage, please.
Disadvantage?
Or advantage, excuse me.
Oh.
I said the wrong thing.
Can I help to haul on the rope while she's going, or is that...
She's already getting advantage, so no.
Okay.
I'm glad on that.
You
'cause-
manage to, running as fast as you are, you do manage to take a skip as the ground opens up underneath you and avoid that issue and make it across the other side.
And it is jipping me out of 2 points for some reason. That's why.
Might
Okay,
be not
so we've-
adding proficiency properly.
So we've now
Yeah,
got...
and I've got an extra 1, 2.
Yes,
Alana's
Alana.
going to just run across too.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and throw the
Sure,
rope to
why
you.
not? Let's do
Okay,
it.
you do manage to get the rope
Fuck
across
it.
to Alana first. Alana, you have a
Yeah.
rope. Are you gonna just run as fast as you can across, Alana?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, I'll
Rope
give you
style,
advantage
just
on the
fucking
saving
go
throw.
for it.
Why are you hiding like that, Die? Come back here, I need to reach you.
Come back.
Come back. So, dexterity saving throw, yes?
Yes.
That is a 19.
You also, similar to Bree, managed to make it across safely, skipping across the space as the ground begins to open up beneath you.
Thank you, Norin.
So we've now got half the party across.
Well, I mean, if they're gonna throw the rope back, then I'll use that.
Yep.
So I think the intention here.
Yeah. 17.
You also make it across just fine.
Alright, so at this point, everybody except Zarn is across?
And Gax, but he
And
just hasn't done
Gax.
anything.
Gax can just standing long jump it.
Well, he's got a lovely.
He could run and
picture.
long jump it, I believe, if 32 is correct.
Yeah, 32 feet sounds stupid enough to be great. Huh. So I can only high jump 6 feet.
Which is pretty good. Like, that's a basketball player.
Is that like a standing high jump, or is this like taking a run at it? Like,
That would be taking a run first. Standing would be half of it. So Gax, how are you going to try to get across? You're just going to dash? You're going to jump? What's the plan? Oh, Gax jump. Okay, yeah, and you're able to jump 32 feet, as you said previously, because you've got a strength of 16, and it's doubled with the bunny totem.
that's totem ever.
Yes, you can just clear the entire issue without any trouble whatsoever. You guys just watch Gax as he runs up, just takes off like freaking Superman. When it comes to a sort of a stop on the other side, and skids, leaving just Jarn, I believe, on the other side.
Yep, we left the cleric in plate on the other side.
Throw the rope back.
Yeah.
Yeah, back in the rope.
He grabs the rope and goes ahead and dashes across himself. Dex save with advantage. Ooh, he rolled a natural 17, which means I believe he will make it.
All right.
Yeah, he does. So he does manage to get across safely, nimbly skipping as the hole opens for him.
All right, and then I'm gonna find. I don't know if this is possible. I want to find something so that I can put up like a tiny sign on the edge using one of the batons and like wood that says "Don't step here," so that when we come back this way, we don't step here.
Okay.
Because I don't trust us to not forget about this.
You put up a small sign of some variety that says "Don't step here."
Good. Good.
Though you are on a side that you're probably not going to walk out on since you walked all the way to the other side of the ring, but you know.
Yeah.
You can do it anyway, it's fine.
Yeah. It specifically says Norin, do not step here.
Fair enough.
Yeah. And it's like lit up. Because, of course, it is. Be like glowing pink.
Okay. You guys, what are you going to do now that you're across the clearing?
Cheer.
Inwards?
Inwards.
What do you guys think? Inwards?
Yeah, we're heading towards the center, I guess.
Okay. So you guys make your way in, and you walk for
Who's doing that? But that is exactly what I'm
10 or 15 minutes, and everything still, the terrain looks about the same.
I specifically like to
you
watch
can-
for mushrooms.
Roll a perception check, Alana and Norin.
Well, I was probably going to keep an eye out too because
I'm specifically there. I am not getting fucking attacked by mind snakes. If I can avoid it in any way.
You don't see any snakes or mushrooms, Norin.
No mind snakes? Good. Good.
No.
Holy... Okay.
Holy balls.
174.
I rolled a perception check of 18 million.
billion.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
You guys see nothing suspicious. Suspicious.
facetious.
Yeah. You see
You guys
nothing
say nothing
capricious.
facetious.
Yeah.
Capricious. Yep.
Yeah.
You see no
there are no
capricious.
blinking trees. Still, again, no animals seemingly at all. No
At least on this side,
noises,
that makes
no
sense.
flutterings, no nothing.
All the fucking animals got eaten by Ring of Mouths, which is a new spell I want to learn. But there's no animals on this. It at least fucking makes sense. I'm gonna keep respite out this whole time, just to be on the safe side.
You guys walk for about 10, maybe 15 or so minutes before you see the trees begin to thin, opening into a clearing. And in the center of this clearing stands a single, gnarled, massive, dead tree.
Huh.
With a faint, sickly green glow at the roots.
How far away are we from it?
You guys are approximately where you're at now, about 50, 60 feet from the tree, if you're right at the edge of the clearing.
That is, yeah. I'm gonna move away from everyone else, keeping my 60 feet distance, and then I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame at the tree.
Okay, give me just a moment.
I want to see what radiant damage does.
Gax, for what it's worth, you specifically recognize this tree from the vision you had earlier. Okay, so you step off by yourself to cast Sacred Flame. Give me a moment.
Yeah.
Sacred
Like,
flame.
enough of a distance so that they can't see it.
Sacred Flame.
Just speak some.
Move yourself to
Hebrew,
where you want to be.
Like here. Make sure I still see. Like here. So I'm mostly hidden and just like poke out and Sacred Flame at it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a moment. You do it, and suddenly the flame erupts around the tree, and it burns, and it does burn for a while, as you'd expect it to, dealing some damage. It doesn't take the tree out, and it does eventually stop burning.
I do it again?
Is there still sickly green glowing going on?
You would do it again.
Fuck.
Does a 29 hit you?
Oh god, yeah.
Oh no, it doesn't. It totally misses.
15, so.
Immediately
Fucking-
next to you, Norin, suddenly from the roots just behind you, a massive mass
Oh, for
of
fuck's
living
sakes.
wood emerges, 10 feet tall and 10 feet wide, that falls on top of you.
Ow.
Dealing 18 bludgeoning damage to you, and I'd like
Jesus
you to make a
Christ.
strength saving throw.
Oh no.
As it falls on you, you find yourself knocked to the ground underneath this massive root. You are prone and restrained.
For
And I'd
fuck's
like
sakes.
everyone to roll initiative, please.
Wow, we're doing this? Holy crap, it's midnight.
I have nothing.
I'm just. Yeah. I feel like I'm just fucking dead here. Or many of us are just dead here.
Initiative of -1.
So that means just never acts?
Not exactly.
I think it should mean that.
No,
we just
sorry.
get a free round.
Garrick, Alana is going to roll something. And Gax also. Gax, what did you roll? A 20? Okay.
Oh, and I rolled a 12.
Alana rolled a 15. You rolled a 12, Bree?
Yeah.
I'm really happy I hit max radiant damage.
Yeah, that's pretty
Very
silly.
close to it. No, I could have done an extra 4.
And then Jean rolls a 8.
I don't know what the point of me going first is. I'm not going to do anything to this thing.
Okay. I assume Gax has the higher dexterity over, or Garrick has the
Actually,
higher
we have-
dexterity over Gax.
We have the same. He has a +3, and so do I.
Okay. Then what does your feral instinct give you again? Advantage, Gax?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say Gax goes first because of that.
Okay.
And then I don't have to move you in the order either. It's easier that way.
Alright, on a scale of 1 to really stupid, what should I do here?
Get out.
Okay. Okay, Gax, it's your turn. What are you going to do?
I also have advantage on initiative.
Oh, actually,
We're kind of on even footing.
no, it's fine. Go, Gax.
Yeah, just go.
10-foot run and then leap 1,000,000 feet!
Right.
I kind of wish he had a hammer that did AOE, sort of like Reinhardt from Overwatch. So he could just jump in the air and just slam it on the ground.
Yep. Okay,
Who gets to
and
be
then your
Bastion
rage.
in that case?
He's hacking and slashing and hacking.
Cool, lumberjack away. That one
I've been turning
will hit.
I'd hope it hit. 24 doesn't
And
hit.
that
We're all
one
screwed.
misses as you take one, leaving a big cleave in the tree, and the second one just not quite getting through the strangely tough bark.
Oh yeah, I'm screwed.
Oh, come on, 14 is not that hard to beat.
Yeah, but my damage is gonna do nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna end up doing like 2 damage per hit.
Cool. So then that ends Gax's turn, which brings us to Garrick, I believe.
Can I find a weakness at all in this thing? that I can exploit?
From where you are, it looks pretty solid. It's a tree covered in bark.
Use fire!
I have no fire.
We gotta fix that
Yeah.
What you gonna do,
next
Garrick?
time.
I mean, stand over here and just shoot a couple at him. I got nothing else. I can put Hunter's Mark on him.
You can do that. You got the spell slot for it?
Yeah, it's my last one.
So you Hunter's Mark it. Go ahead and roll your attacks.
That does a hit. And does a 16 hit?
It just hits.
Oh, wow. First roll was a 2, by the way.
Okay.
9 damage, which will probably be half to like 4.
Yeah, that's have to 5, and then plus
Or-
your Hunter's Mark damage.
Oh. 4.
4. Okay, so that's
9
a total
damage
of 9.
total.
Yep. Okay. At this point,
Layer action.
yep. I
Order
need
20.
Alana and everyone within 15 feet of her to make strength saving throws,
Oh, great.
which is Jarn's one of those people. Jarn rolls a natural 16. What's his strength?
Probably
18
like-
for Jarn.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
How am
Okay.
I rolling just so damn bad tonight?
Wow.
Zarn manages to just save
Now,
as
sign into
from
price
immediately
line
under your
and
feet,
unlock
Alana
even
suddenly
lower hotel.
bubbling up this greenish black ooze spreads in a 15-foot radius around you. You and Bree are considered restrained.
Which means.
Which means, let me tell you
Make a
exactly.
strength save.
Hold on. Your speed becomes 0 and you cannot benefit from any bonus to your speed. Attack rolls against you have advantage and your attack rolls have disadvantage, and you have disadvantage on dex saves.
Okay.
Okay. Alana, it's your turn.
We
You
didn't take any
can, as an
damage.
action, attempt another strength saving throw to escape.
Oh, with that -1, this is going to be fantastic.
You don't have to. You could do something else. Your attack rolls have disadvantage, but you can still make them.
Oh man, that sucks. Is it a free action to curse?
It is a
Yes.
free action to curse, yes.
Curse
And
of
Sylvan,
bullshit.
stupid ass motherfucking thing, fucking bullshit motherfucker, just fucking had
It's a very pretty curse. The tree doesn't seem to mind.
It is not for the tree. I'm going to make a strength saving throw to get myself out of the muck.
Okay.
Oh, thank fuck. That's a natural 18 minus 1 is 17.
Which does not make it.
Oh!
Fucking shit!
DC is 18.
Holy shit, fuck.
Unless I roll a 19 or a 20, I'm stuck!
Yeah, that's true. Bonus action?
Motherfucker. I'm gonna use my bonus action to just continue to fucking just scream and just.
Rumble.
Cursed in every language known to mankind.
I'm gonna do a mix of Elvish and Sylvan.
Okay.
So
I understand both
It
of those
sounds
languages.
very pretty to those of you who don't understand it.
I know
deeply
Elvish,
offended.
It's
so I
so
get half of
salty.
it.
It's so salty, and
The
that's
salty
my
is.
goddamn turn.
Okay. Bree, it's your turn.
Strength save to get out of it.
No, I'm just gonna stay in it if it's not hurting me.
It doesn't
And
appear to
I
be. It's just sticky.
and I-
Yeah.
take a star off of my cloak and
Okay.
wail it at that stupid tree.
Okay.
And I just need to see something about inspiration. What can it be used on?
You are not scaling. You cannot inspire yourself.
No, but I'm
Just
just
trying to see if it can add to damage. I believe that's a College of Valor.
No, not to damage. I'm just wondering if it would help Alana get out if she can use it.
I believe it would.
Is that a
But
no? Because it's
no.
a saving throw, not an ability.
You can use
Oh,
inspiration
or
on saving throws.
throw.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'm gonna inspire her with my bonus action.
Okay. So you pull a bead off of your robe, or your cloak rather, again, and lift it in the air. 7 missiles go flying towards the tree. They do hit. They don't do quite as much as you might have thought they would.
Oh no! It's all
Boy.
I've got.
But Alana, you have a D8 of Bardic Inspiration. That's your turn, Bree?
Yes.
Okay. Norin, you're up.
I'll just.
Can I cast spells from restrained?
You are prone and restrained. Yes, you can.
Fucking fantastic. I'm gonna use my class feature polymorph and polymorph myself into a giant ape.
Okay.
It's 323 in the monster manual. If you are looking,
Yeah, I'll go.
because I have bookmarked this for ages. After I did the dinosaur thing last session, I immediately
Seems reasonable.
It's a challenge 7. So I'm gonna
Giant
turn
ape.
into a gigantic ape.
All right. Suddenly, Norin transforms into a huge monkey, sort of stretching the
Big
bark
ol'.
above you as it is, already making yourself quite big. In fact, actually, in the process of transforming, because of the size that you become, actually snaps the roots around you in and of itself.
I was so hoping that was what it was.
Yep.
Okay. Can I?
Norin is
Throw a rock.
like 15 feet tall and weighs about like half a ton for what it's worth. Yeah.
Can I stand up for half my movement,
Yes.
and then throw a rock?
Make an investigation check to try to find a rock.
Oh boy.
Actually-
1 second. His investigation is.
I'll say that you can throw one of the chunks of wood that exploded off this thing that you just broke into tiny pieces.
I would like to do exactly that. Then.
Yeah,
yes.
you can do that.
Okay.
That's fine.
So I don't know how to do ranged attacks.
It's a +9 to hit, so just roll a d20 and add 9.
So just a 20 plus 9. Okay.
Yeah. With a thrown attack, it's just strength and
Oh,
proficiency.
okay.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That actually just barely misses.
Fuck me. All right,
Uh,
then I'm gonna stomp 20 feet forwards,
I'm gonna
which
stop.
I
20
want to
feet.
say puts me to. One second, let me do the drawing on this. Fuck. Okay, so get to that
Yep.
spot. I'm gonna get to that spot. Or actually, can I, using that 20 feet, can I go like this way and put
Yeah, that's
myself
fine.
in front of Garrick?
Yes.
At least try and draw attention away from him?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna do exactly that, and then that's my turn.
Cool. It is Zarn's turn. He is not stuck. So
Keep
roll
forgetting I
high
have
enough.
inspiration.
That's true, you do.
I have DM inspiration.
Well, actually, at this point,
Fucking forgetting about
it's totally faded. At this point, it's
No,
been
the
hours.
DM inspiration?
Oh yeah, you have that, I guess.
Yeah. I've had that several times over.
Mm-hmm.
I just keep forgetting that I have that, so I'll use it next time.
No, I've got one too for something, but I don't know what.
Zarn is going to actually at this
I
point
had one for making a
go ahead
badass
and
speech.
cast his Call Lightning spell immediately above the tree. Because now seems like a good time for that. He is
Yeah.
actually going to move out of the sticky stuff to over here. Because he doesn't want to be in it, even though he's not stuck. And that's a dexterity saving throw, which it's a tree, so it will fail. Because it doesn't move.
I really want the tree to just nat 20 a dex check, just if I know what that
I'm just not rolling them for the tree
That's
because it's
also
a
reasonable,
tree.
yeah.
Yeah.
That seems reasonable.
Yeah. So then it's going to deal 3d10 damage. 13, 17 lightning damage. To the tree. So let's see if he has that prepared. He does not actually have Shield of Faith prepared. Sorry. Okay. So there's now a big thundercloud immediately above the tree. It doesn't seem to be, again, quite as much damage as you might have thought.
This thing's a jerk.
Might be.
I don't know what we have to fucking do.
Okay, and that makes it its turn.
I swear somehow I'm just awful at this.
Don't die, Bree.
It's going to now.
I can't even do anything other than the cloak. Really.
Unless it's a Whomping Willow.
Over here,
Probably is.
immediately between Garrick and Norin, suddenly from the roots themselves, small holes open up and blue spores, bright blue spores are blown into the air immediately beneath you. I need Norin and Garrick to make wisdom saving throws.
Jesus Christ, I really hope this fucking monkey is...
Your wisdom is
I never thought I
+1.
would say... Fuck. It's probably bad. Sorry, I'm flipping to the page, so I have
It's
it open
+1,
now.
Norin.
Yeah, I see.
Garrick, what'd you roll? 6. Okay.
13?
Both of you suddenly in your heads, you know this tree must be protected at all costs. At all costs. Gax, it's your turn.
Fucking tree cast friends on me.
Was that Oh, never mind. It's an action.
Okay, go ahead and swing. That hits. And that one will miss. So the first one, once again, first one finding purchase, and the second one just not quite as strong, just not digging into the bark. But this does seem to be doing as much damage as you'd expect it to, whereas most everything else has not been. Anything else in your turn, Gax?
Positive.
Okay. Garrick, your turn. Oh, also, at this point,
For fuck's sakes.
the sticky ooze beneath your feet, Alana and Bree, has dissipated. You are no longer restrained.
Oh, great.
Garrick, it's your turn.
Read what Stickett said.
I know. That wasn't a lair action. That happened at the end of the tree's turn.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys are both free at the moment.
Oh, well, you still have a D8.
In any case, Garrick, what are you doing?
Well, since I'm apparently fighting for the tree now,
That you are.
so glad Mike's not here. He'd kill me. I'm gonna shoot 2 shots at Zarn.
Okay. How far did you move on that turn?
Bonus action to dash.
Oh, right. Okay.
Watch it get 2 natural 20s.
Pretty much.
Alright, well, the first one's a 21.
That'll hit.
Second one's a 22.
Hold on. I'm trying to see if he's got any... I don't think he has the shield spell. He does not. Okay, so yeah, those will both hit. Roll damage on those.
7, 8.
7 and 8 piercing damage.
Yep.
This is an effect that forces them to treat the tree as vitally important, must be protected from harm. It's not a spell. It's an effect. It could be considered a charm effect. It's not like dominate person where it's in control of them. So that was a total of 13 damage?
15.
15. Okay.
That would beg the question, if it's a charm effect,
Yes.
would Norn still be affected?
I'm a giant.
Norn is a monkey at the moment.
True.
Because I wanted to do something cool.
I
And
only
just
bring up
should have just
charm
fucking
because
stayed as an elf.
charm
about the
wouldn't
boss.
have you attack your companions. Dominate could.
It is not the charm spell.
I know the charmed status effect.
I know, this is different. This is special.
So it's not the condition charmed.
No, it is not the condition charmed.
Okay.
But it's in that realm of stuff?
It's in that realm of things, but no, this is not
Okay.
considered the charm.
I'm asking for a reason.
Yeah, I know.
And if it's the end of my turn, do I roll another wisdom save, or no?
Yes, you'll roll a wisdom save at the end of your turn.
Well, that's the end of my turn, so...
Yep, go hard.
Nope, that's a 10.
Nope. Okay, that ends your turn. Moving on to Alana. Oh, actually, before that happens, sorry.
Nope. It's just my turn.
I already started. Nope.
Nope. Can't retcon.
She technically did. She moved.
Yes, but it doesn't matter. Immediately beneath, actually, we'll say right on top of Gax since Alana's not there yet. Just like what happened to Norn earlier, a massive roots appears and falls upon him. I need you to make a strength saving throw. Or actually, I gotta roll the hit first. Oh, that's a natural one. So that'll actually miss you entirely. As you manage to leap out of the way and then step back on top of the fallen roots for no damage. Now it's Alana's turn. Dunk. You have to kick the tree. Kick. That'll hit. Are you doing Green Flame Blade?
I gotta refresh Discord. I can't hear Sneak at all.
She's not talking.
Oh.
She's
That's
typing.
better.
Pay
I
attention.
also can't see the typing,
Oh, that's weird.
which is its own thing. The last thing I saw was, oh,
I'm not looking at Discord, so.
Okay, so that's 11 piercing damage. You'll get sneak attack on this because Gax is next to it.
hey, come on, roll 20. You got this.
17 sneak attack? Jesus. Okay. So that's 12. Okay. Yeah, it certainly can. That took a fair chunk of damage. This tree now, especially after that one, has sort of a big burny hole in it. Looks generally uncomfortable. That ends Alana's turn, moving to Bree.
I really wish the charm effect was concentration.
Oh, there's everything. Holy shit.
Hold on.
Yeah, I agree with you. Defeated
Okay,
Dix.
so I'm gonna move here.
Uh-huh.
That I believe everybody is within 30 feet of me. And I'm going to do my counter turn.
Okay.
And that lasts until the end of my next turn. It takes action
And it
the
gives
button.
advantage on saving throws against charm effects?
Correct. I'll just click it so it's in the window there.
Okay.
And
Noted. Does that end your turn?
that ends my turn.
Cool. So you step forward and you begin, I guess what, playing your flute probably?
Playing my flute, yeah.
Cool. It's lovely. Norin, your turn.
Music scares Monkey Norin. He's gonna run over here and take a swing at each of these. Each of these two things that just attacked his friend.
Seems good.
So it is, I believe, a +9. One second, let me check in. Yeah, it's a +9.
Yeah, it's a +9 for fist attack.
Yep. So left first is at Gax, second is at Lana.
Okay.
Well, sure, now you roll good.
Right?
I know, right?
Yeah, that hits Alana, but I believe misses Gax. The +9 does help.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the damage on Alana is 28.
Oh, geez, that all.
Wow.
And then it's the end of your turn, I assume. You're not doing anything else?
No, there's nothing else I can do.
Okay, you make a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Okay, so 2 20s +1. 16?
16, not enough.
Fuck's sakes.
Cool. It's now Zarn's turn.
This wouldn't even help me if I was actually Norin. This is actually, the monkey is wiser than Norin.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, Norin's got a 10.
What is my wisdom? I don't remember. Low, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, mine's a 9, so.
Norin or
Oh,
Zarn, rather.
bullshit.
I did it backwards.
I was really.
I'm just making everybody's names
I'm just
up.
happy you got my name at least once.
Zarn is going to actually cast a shatter spell right here. He's not super happy with you at the moment, Garrick, so it's going to hit you.
It's understandable.
That's going to be a Constitution saving throw from you.
That's a natural 1.
Natural 1. Okay. Okay, so the tree saves, but you fail. Total damage is 16. So you take 16 damage from shatter. I believe it's force damage. And you'll make another wisdom saving throw for taking damage.
Is this for the charm effect or for shatter?
For the charm effect.
you get
Because you
advantage
took
on
damage,
that.
you're making another saving charm effect, and you have advantage.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Did you roll with advantage?
Yes.
Oh.
What'd
The
you get?
first roll was a 2.
Uh-huh.
The second roll was a 1.
That sucks.
No.
Sorry!
That's
And
not your fault.
so-
Apparently, I just can't fucking do anything today.
As a bonus action, Jarn is going to
I
populate
use the online one.
another spiritual weapon, and it will poof behind the tree on the other side. Over there. Spiritual weapon, which is going to swing at the tree with advantage for the location. That will still... No, that does hit, actually. For whole damage. Which is halved. So 2 damage. Okay. That ends Zarn's turn. Making it the tree's turn. Okay. I need... shit. Everyone within 30 feet of the tree to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm pretty sure that's everybody.
Which is everyone, I think, but Zarn, actually. Yep. Okay, evasion.
Mine's actually 22, not 20. I don't know why it's not calculating them right. But...
What's your roll, Alana? Okay, 24. Okay, so everyone but Norin succeeds, which means that they will take half damage. And then Alana will take no damage. Yeah, because of her thingamajig. 16 piercing damage to Norin, 8 to the other three of you, and none to Alana.
So does that mean Norin and I are no longer under the tree's charm effect?
You will both make another wisdom saving throw.
Right now?
Yes, right now. With advantage.
20.
20.
You both succeed
Fucking
and are no longer under the thing.
Oh,
That
thank
would be,
God.
8. And then half again is 4, Gex.
So you can have a fucking roll.
So you guys are both out of its control.
That's hilarious.
Still gonna
We
get
both
the
rolled
lair
the same
action.
thing.
Yep.
Still gonna get the fucking lair action at me.
Okay. So that makes it Gax's turn.
Snicket. Even outside of DM, she's sassy.
Those will both hit because you have advantage from the spiritual weapon. Dealing a fair chunk of damage. Okay. That ends your turn. As you swing again, 2 chops. Mighty lumberjack chops, leaving a big old gash in the side of this tree. Derek, it's your turn. You are no longer bros with the tree.
Okay. Now, I wanted to do this before I got, not hacks, but, charmed. No, not charmed, because not charmed effect.
Mm-hmm.
How many actions or whatever would it take to pull out a torch, light it, and stick it in the ground?
And stick it in the ground?
Yes.
An action. That's an action.
And I wouldn't get another attack after.
Nope.
Damn.
Because you gotta pull it out of your pack and light it and put it somewhere.
Okay. I'll do that. Bonus action, disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Light a torch, stick it in the ground next to me.
Okay. There's no torch in the ground next to you.
Now, another question. Does it still have Hunter's Mark?
It does still have Hunter's Mark. You never moved it.
Okay. Will he have taken damage even though I wasn't attacking him?
No, Hunter's Mark only triggers when you hit him with it.
Oh, okay. What, does it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm good.
Okay, that ends your turn.
Yeah.
So, for what it's worth, your torches are maybe a foot and a half long, right? So you've got a bit of flame flickering about 18 inches off the ground.
That's fine.
Okay, cool. At this point, I need Gax and Alana to make strength saving throws. Or actually, hold on, let me roll the attack first. I lied. 27.
Jesus Christ.
So that's Gax and Alana take 21 bludgeoning damage as again a wall of roots comes up and smashes down on them. Are you unconscious, Alana? Okay, I need both of you to make strength saving throws. Oh, okay. Alana hangs her. Gax, on the other hand, Alana manages to fight her way out of underneath this root mass, standing, whereas Gax is knocked prone and stuck underneath it. That makes it Alana's turn, in fact.
And she's gonna get
Cool, I got out of layer
bonus.
actions with my fucking actions intact.
Green
Monkey
Flame,
Norin is angry. Swear to God, if it gets killed before I get to attack her, I'd be so mad.
Okay. You will get sneak attack because of the spiritual weapon.
Would that be kind of flanking or no?
I
Yeah,
don't
she
think
would get
spiritual
advantage,
weapon
yes, for
counted
flanking.
for that,
Yes, I would call that
actually.
flanking. So you could crit fish if you'd like.
Crit fish.
Okay. That was a 21 to hit. 9 piercing and then sneak attack. Okay, that's a whole bunch of damage. Again, you were really not a fan of this tree. I am so surprised with that development. Oh, and then a bonus action dagger attack. Okay, go ahead and roll that too.
Because fuck this guy. Or
Basically.
tree.
I
Fuck
am
this
angry
tree,
at
eh?
Tree. I am angry at Tree.
Okay, 18. That will hit. Okay, and doing a chunk. Again, it doesn't quite get as much in as you'd like, but it does some damage. Sounds about right. Okay, Bree, you're up.
Okay, so for my bonus action, I'm gonna throw a healing word at Alana. Yay!
Nice.
Give her a little
Hey.
something.
Okay.
And then with my action, I will just keep doing the counter charm.
Okay. Counter charm continues, which based on your position, I don't believe would affect Garrick at the moment, for what that's
Oh,
worth.
is he out of the way now?
Yeah, I
Yep.
think so.
Move, Garrick. Hold on. Well, then maybe I can slide over so that it will.
If you slide over, I believe you can hit a point where both of them are in range. If you get to, yeah, right there.
Here,
This
right?
way.
2 spots to your left.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'll just make
You're
sure
in range of
everybody's in
everybody.
range. and
Okay. Continue your counter charm.
Right.
Cool. Norin, you're up.
Okay, so
Is
Monkey
it
Norin
delightful
angry,
flute notes?
Monkey Norin smash.
Seems good.
I got 10 feet reach on this.
Yeah, you can
on
hit
this.
him from
If
over
I
their
just punch
heads.
it over the top, would I get it?
Yes, you can.
Fucking beautiful. Yeah.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Before you attack.
Too late.
Oh, you attack. I was gonna
Attack 1,
ask
attack 2.
if he could use one action to attack and the other one to take the big root off of Gax.
No, he
Monkey
could.
Norin smash.
He can try to do something with the root if he wants, but he's just hitting the tree.
Monkey Norin
So
smash.
why did you roll 4 times? Because you
2 attacks with advantage. Yeah.
Okay, so those
Yes.
will both
19
hit.
and a 27.
Roll
Okay.
damage.
Oop, hold on. I clicked the wrong one for the second one. 40 total.
Okay.
40 bludgeoning damage.
One strike. Another strike. Just huge, massive haymakers from this giant monkey. And this tree is, from where Gax has been hacking at it, it seems to actually be leaning slightly, pretty close to a timber at this point.
I'm just gonna roar at it as loud as possible.
Okay. It's now Jarn's turn. He is,
Fucking King Kong
sensing the
style.
opportunity, going to go ahead and just call down his lightning from above. It's gonna fail the dexterity saving throw because it's a fucking tree.
I will never get sick. I love the image of this. There's 6 of us getting our asses kicked by a tree while also trying to knock down a tree and using magic to also try and knock down a tree.
And
Zarn managed
And
to
it's
roll
charming us.
on 3d10 5 damage.
Holy
God
shit!
damn it.
That's fucking amazing!
Yeah. So that happens.
Somewhere I could sense Mike is just disappointed with himself.
And then it will roll its spiritual weapon attack. What was
Wow.
that, Derek?
Damn, not bad.
I just did it for the hell of it.
Oh, yeah.
That's
117.
3d10.
Spiritual weapon.
2 1s and a 7.
And the spiritual weapons attack will miss. Wow, Garrick or Zarn. Fuck! Bad turn.
Mother of God,
Jesus Christ,
man. Do we
me.
need name tags?
Apparently. That makes it the tree's turn
I
again.
am later constructing a name tag for this giant monkey.
I need everyone within 15 feet of the center of Norin.
Oh boy.
Which
So I'm
is,
good.
That's
Yeah, the
me.
4 of you. To roll Constitution saves, please.
Oh boy. I have a +4 on that, which means I'm going to get a 6.
That's 2. See, it didn't do
12.
Hold on. I think mine's higher than
Fuck's
that.
sake.
17 plus 2.
Okay,
Should be 19. It's just not doing something right.
From under Norin's monkey feet, there's a purplish gas that suddenly emerges from the
shit's
roots. Everyone but Bree immediately takes 10 poison damage. And is affected by the poisoned condition. Which means that you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Oh, but Alana's just unconscious, so there's that.
Oh fuck.
And that will end the tree's turn. Gax, you are up. With advantage, those both hit. How do you want to do this?
Damn it!
God.
Oh, thank Christ.
Like, I'm happy, but damn it at the same time. I'm sorry, Jolie, I couldn't do it.
Oh, please. You guys
I'm
all
gonna
got
pick
to
up
do
Alana's
damage.
body,
I just
like-
got to play my flute the entire time trying to stop you from killing us all.
Can I, like, as soon as this...
I punched the 8 for hitting Alana.
I'm picking her up.
Alright. So you just take your axe with one mighty swing, cleave through the rest of it, and it falls into the ground. And then you turn around and you punch the monkey in the balls.
Just for effect, because I want to know what your response to this will be. I want to take an arrow out, put it over the torch, wait for the wood just underneath the arrowhead to catch fire, and then shoot it at the tree.
I would have let you do that, but you would have gotten one. You would have gotten 1 attack, not 2.
Okay, I'll remember that.
Alright, I'm gonna scoop up Alana and walk over to Zarn and just put her down in
Yeah,
front of him.
Zarn is going to go ahead and cast a Cure Wounds on Alana. He's got spells left. Hold on. He's going to roll a 3rd level Cure Wounds on you. And Squishy Rogue has had a bit of a rough day. That's a... So that's 18 health.
Can I go over
Is
and...
anybody else hurt or just Alana?
You guys notice as you're sort of picking yourselves up and healing yourselves that the tree falls and you see the trunk sort of shrivel a bit, and suddenly emanating out from the trunk, all the roots begin to disintegrate under your feet in a rushing spread outwards.
Just
leaving you in just a clearing with grass and some brown and orange and yellow leaves on the ground.
Well, it looks like a purpose.
Oh, you were. It's fine. I forgot.
stands up, just deeply confused.
Well, okay, so actually what would have happened there is you would have smashed whatever. It's fine. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I fucked up and I'm not going to flip on it.
I mean, he would have had to make a strength saving throw. And that,
Yeah, basically.
theoretically, that would have been his turn.
It was a strength save. That would have been his whole action, though. It's fine. The tree had, after Zarn hit it with Call Lightning, I thought for sure Call Lightning was going to do it, which was kind of a bummer because I didn't want Zarn to get the how do you want to do this when he wasn't here. But
Yeah.
he managed, it had 7 hit points left on Zarn's turn. 7. He hit it for 5 damage.
That's amazing.
Half to 3 with the Call Lightning. And then
Question.
no damage with the weapon.
With the
Yes.
spiritual weapon.
How much fire damage would that have done? If I shot that and
I'd
hit
probably call that 1d6 fire damage.
I would have killed it.
Yeah, probably.
Well, because I would have. I rolled an 11 plus
Yeah.
6 to hit, which is 17. It
Yeah,
would
that'll
have
hit.
Plus 5 for that, actually 8. And then another 6 for fire damage. So it would have been 14 and it would have killed him. So
So the whole thing
it would have been dead regardless.
Yes, it wouldn't have been a problem, and it wouldn't have gotten another action. So, yeah.
Yo, there's nothing left of it, right?
No, it actually has sort of shriveled into dust, basically.
Okay. Can I go just like root around and see if there's any like catalyst kind of stuff left behind?
Are you still a monkey?
Yes.
You can, yes. Make an investigation check for me with monkey stats, please.
It's a 4.
A 4 total?
Yeah.
There's some
Monkey has a
leaves on the
+1.
ground. That's cool.
Monkey has a +1 to wisdom.
Investigation
Actually, hold on,
is
wait.
intelligence,
It's
my
a
friend.
-2. Okay, it's a 1. It's
Yep.
just a straight 1. Can I find? Is there like a coconut nearby?
No, you're not anywhere
Giant
near
bananas.
Truffle.
Can I investigate?
Even if you were looking for a coconut, if you were in a supermarket, you couldn't find a coconut with that roll.
I'm just gonna sit down and just like, I don't know,
Pick bugs off out of your fur.
grooms are.
Grim Zarn. Zarn's up
Can I-
for it, actually, probably.
Can I investigate the tree?
Probably into it.
You can investigate what remains of the tree, yes.
Yeah. Now, are we still in a forest?
You are still in the forest, yes.
Okay.
The trees
Doesn't
around
matter. Does not matter. Natural
you roll.
20.
Oh, all right. So as you investigate the
Hashtag
remnants
brother.
of this tree, and there's not a lot left of it. It's sort of shriveled and turned mostly to dust, but there are branches and remnants of bark and things from what you chopped off of it and things. It's not a kind of bark you've ever seen before. And you've been in a few forests, like you've seen a lot of different plants and trees and shit. This type of bark is completely unique to you. It also smells
Oh, go ahead.
real bad,
Yeah.
which, by the way, the general permeating bad scent is gone. But these chunks of bark do smell really bad. And you also definitely, even though you're not much of you have some magical capabilities, this is permeating some serious bad juju.
Still?
Yeah, it doesn't appear to be doing anything at the moment, but there is
knowing
bad juju
that-
involved.
Knowing that, can Garrick poke Alana and say hey, I think this has got magic. I'm not too sure. Can you take a look at
Gee, Gax, that thing sure is wood.
it? It's old magic.
Mhm.
Balls.
That
Old
magic
as
is
balls.
old as balls.
It is the old magic.
You rolling an Arcana check, Alana?
Oh yeah.
What'd you roll? With that orgasmic check there.
I rolled an
Oh, boy.
18 plus 9.
So 27
Yes.
then. Another one of those
Nice.
27 Arcana checks.
Hey,
This,
those lessons my dad gave me have rubbed off apparently.
they sure have. This is some fey bullshit.
Oh, it smells like fey bullshit.
It emphasis on the bullshit part for the smell.
Heavy emphasis on the bullshit.
Yes. This is definitely some fey bullshit. It is magic that you could not hope to duplicate. It is magic that you don't really know what else to do with, but it's definitely fey bullshit. And it's bad. You know that this is bad news, as if you didn't already. I prefer the FAE felling because I like it better.
Yeah,
And wizards can suck it.
I strongly agree on both counts.
Suddenly it does smell a bit like roses. It's quite nice, though.
Can I, as the giant monkey, I'm just gonna pick up Alana, sniff her to see if the smell of roses is coming from her.
Make an investigation check.
She's just gonna start giggling.
It's a 20 minus 2, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes!
So you roll 16? Yeah, you're pretty sure that it's coming from her.
Alright, I'll put her back down.
Wait. I make a rose and I start to put it in Ape Norn's fur.
Put it behind his ear.
There's a... What color is the rose? Of
Oh, sky blue, obviously.
course. There's a rose that she's now tying into your fur.
Put her down.
For the sake of time, is there anything else you guys would like to do here before you make your way presumably back to somewhere, the small town, etc., out of the forest?
No, I'm just gonna be a dink.
Can we take a piece of the bark? Like, does it look like it would hold up, or does it just like the slightest?
You can take a piece of the bark. That piece that you investigated, you can keep with you if you'd like to put it in the bag of holding or something.
Yeah. That's what I'd like to do. Put it in the bag of holding.
Very good. It is in the bag of holding.
Grazie.
No problem.
As is tradition with us, are we gonna try and sleep next to the corpse of a monster we just killed?
It sure is late, isn't it?
It
Is
is.
this just? Are we gonna follow in our tradition at this point? I mean, we did it with the dragons.
That is a tradition, isn't it?
We did it with the Hydra. We did it with the dragon.
Yeah.
Did what?
Sleep next to the corpse.
You didn't
we
sleep
didn't
next
do
to
it
the
in
Hydra.
We didn't,
Oh, no,
sleep,
wait.
we didn't sleep next
Right,
to the
we didn't sleep
Hydra.
there. Okay.
You just had a 4-week hiatus next to the Hydra.
Yeah.
Everybody just sort of froze perfectly still.
Yeah, I'm still stiff from that.
As you guys make your way, as you guys sort of are cleaning up and packing up and stuff, Gax, suddenly underneath you, you get the scent of honey and flowers and moss and a set of vines begins quickly crawling up your legs and your torso, wrapping around you, not painfully, not harmfully, but wrapping around, tying its way around your waist and shoulders.
I pick him up.
It finishes and drops, and Gax is now wearing a belt made entirely of vines with plant matter on it.
Gax isn't naked.
Yeah. He's got a loincloth.
He got clothes. He's
Gax,
free.
you've just received this item, which I will put available to you. The rest of you see this happen. It freaks you out for a second after what you just did, but it doesn't hurt him. it doesn't smell bad like the badness that you've seen before. And Gax, for some reason, it doesn't concern you at all. This feels right and natural and good.
Hmm.
And with that, we'll go ahead and end tonight's session.
You'll be the judge of that.
All right. Thanks for watching, folks. RP, if you want to go ahead and cut the stream.
Hey.